You got secret admirers. They didn't want you to know. But our magnetism and self-love are intimidating. The greatest mystery is not who we admire, but who admires us in silence. Have you ever entered a room and felt an undeniable shift, like invisible eyes were drawn to your energy? Yet, when you look around, it seems as if nothing has changed. That's the power of magnetism. Your confidence and self-love radiate so brightly, it leaves people in awe. On today's journey with spiritual wisdom, we'll explore the fascinating world of secret admirers, their hidden feelings, and why your energy might be too dazzling for them to handle. What do you think? Have you ever sensed someone's admiration but couldn't quite pinpoint it? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's uncover the mystery together. 1. Magnetism, the silent command for attention. True magnetism isn't about loud words or flashy gestures. It's the quiet power that draws people in effortlessly, like a calm yet irresistible force of nature. It thrives not in noise, but in presence of your unspoken confidence, the way you carry yourself with ease and purpose, and the peace radiating from someone deeply in tune with their spiritual journey. This energy isn't just a facade. It's the result of self-love and spiritual awakening, a reflection of your alignment with your inner self. When you stand firmly in who you are, without the need to impress or seek approval, you emit a frequency that others can feel but not quite explain. This silent magnetism works like gravity, pulling people toward you without you lifting a finger. It's not arrogance, nor is it an attempt to overpower anyone. Rather, it's the assurance of someone who knows their worth and refuses to let external validation define them. People sense this, and it sparks a blend of admiration and intrigue, even in those who may never voice their feelings. Your presence becomes a mirror for others to confront their insecurities, which is why your self-assured energy can feel both captivating and intimidating to onlookers. For your admirers, this creates a fascinating tension. They're drawn to your aura, but unsure how to approach the calm yet commanding force that surrounds you. In modern life, where distractions and superficiality often dominate interactions, this level of magnetism is a rarity. It stands out precisely because it's not built on ego or bravado, but on authenticity and spiritual depth. This quiet power allows you to navigate life with a sense of balance, reminding others that fulfillment isn't about how much noise you make, but how well you align with your true self. In relationships, career, or even casual encounters, your magnetism inspires others to seek their own grounding. To cultivate and enhance this energy, focus on nurturing your self-love and spiritual awakening. Make time to connect with your inner voice, reflect on your purpose, and let go of the need to prove yourself. The more you embody self-awareness, the stronger your magnetism becomes. This isn't about impressing others. It's about being so rooted in your truth that others can't help but take notice. Embrace your unique presence as a gift, not only for yourself, but for those who cross your path and see in you a reminder of the power of authenticity. Secret admirers who feel drawn to your energy may never show it, but their silent infatuation is a testament to the power of living a life in harmony with one's spiritual nature. Comment below, "I choose to radiate positive energy." Let your charisma continue to radiate out into the world, acting as a silent command to attract attention, not through noise, but through the undeniable power of simply being yourself. 2. Admiration often lives in shadows. True admiration often thrives in silence, where it feels shielded from the vulnerabilities of exposure. These secret admirers aren't quiet because their feelings are insignificant, but because they're profoundly captivated by your energy and the way you carry yourself with a unique blend of confidence and authenticity. You have a magnetic presence that speaks of self-love and spiritual growth, a radiance that naturally draws people in. Yet, rather than stepping forward, they choose to stay in the background, afraid that their admiration might disrupt the image they've built of you. For them, you represent a kind of perfection, an effortless grace that they fear could shatter under the weight of reality or the risk of rejection. Instead of expressing their feelings, they remain observers, holding on to an idealized version of you, untouchable and flawless. It's not indifference, it's hesitation, fueled by the fear of vulnerability and the insecurity of being fully seen. Their admiration exists in every stolen glance, every small moment where your light feels too overwhelming for them to step closer. And while it might seem flattering, it's important to remember that their silence is a reflection of their own spiritual journey, a process of learning to overcome fear and embrace authenticity. Think about this. Have you ever noticed someone in your life, perhaps a colleague, a neighbor, or even an acquaintance whose admiration felt like an unspoken language? Maybe they lingered a little longer during conversations, or their eyes lit up when you spoke. Yet despite the signs, they never said a word. What would happen if you shifted your focus from questioning their silence to reflecting on your energy? The self-love and confidence you radiate have likely been cultivated through your own spiritual growth, making you an inspiring force in their lives. Consider the story of Maya, a graphic designer who often felt a quiet but undeniable admiration from her peers. She would catch them watching her work with a sense of awe, but never stepping forward to say anything. It wasn't until one of them confided that they admired not just her talent, but the way she carried herself with resilience and joy, that she realized her energy was inspiring others. Her confidence had made them see her as untouchable, but it was her humility and willingness to connect that helped bridge the gap. Secret admiration isn't about your flaws or their lack of care. It's about the light you carry being so bright, it forces others to confront their own shadows. Your magnetism, built on self-love and spirituality, creates a sense of both attraction and intimidation. The lesson here is to keep owning your space unapologetically, while remembering that admiration in the shadows often signals a journey others are on to find the courage to step into their own light. How might you use your spiritual growth to help others find their voice? Perhaps the next time you sense unspoken admiration, you can soften the boundaries, creating an invitation for genuine connection. In the end, true spiritual growth isn't just about your journey. It's about how your light helps others find their path as well. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Your self-love feels unreachable. Your self-love is a force of nature, quietly but powerfully radiant, and for your secret admirers, it can feel almost untouchable. It's not the loud, attention-seeking kind of love, but the steady, grounded type that silently commands respect. This type of self-love, rooted in spiritual wisdom, shines as an unshakable light, illuminating everything around you while holding firm to its own source. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." That within is where your strength resides, and it's what makes you so magnetic and, yes, intimidating. Think about it. When someone truly loves themselves, they project a sense of completeness that can make others question their own stability. For your admirers, your presence becomes a mirror, reflecting not just your strength, but also the insecurities they may be grappling with. Have you ever noticed how people sometimes shy away, even when their admiration for you is obvious? It's not because they don't care. It's because they're unsure if they can match the energy of someone who carries their worth so effortlessly. You've likely cultivated an independence that doesn't seek validation from others. That confidence is like walking on water in a world where so many are still figuring out how to swim. Can you imagine how intimidating that might feel to someone who's still struggling to find their footing? They see you as a beacon of self-sufficiency and peace, but they might question what they could possibly offer you. Would their presence disrupt the balance you've worked so hard to build, or would it fit seamlessly into your world? Their hesitation often has little to do with you personally, and everything to do with how your self-love challenges their own self-perception. Your admirers may stand at a distance, drawn to your light, but unsure how to approach without being consumed by their doubts. Your self-love isn't just a gift to yourself. It's a beacon for those around you, whether they're prepared to approach it or not. As Maya Angelou beautifully put it, your crown has been bought and paid for. Put it on your head and wear it. By embracing your own light and allowing it to shine unapologetically, you encourage others to seek their own. And perhaps, just perhaps, those admirers watching from afar will find the courage to step forward, inspired not just by your magnetism, but by the spiritual wisdom and peace that emanate from your being. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. You're a mirror, not a muse. You are not merely an object of admiration. You are a spiritual mirror, reflecting both the dreams and insecurities of those drawn to your energy. For secret admirers, the magnetism they feel isn't just about your outward qualities. It's about the spiritual awakening you ignite within them. You don't just attract people, you reveal their hidden depths. Your confidence shines a light on their self-doubt, and your self-love underscores the ways they struggle to love themselves. It's as if your presence creates a silent conversation between who they are and who they aspire to be. This dynamic can be both inspiring and intimidating, as it forces them to confront truths about themselves they may not be ready to accept. Your spiritual energy isn't passive, it's transformative. Being in your orbit feels like a challenge to rise higher, to embody the potential they see in you. Yet, this is where things become complex. While your energy invites admiration, it also demands reflection, and for many, that reflection is difficult to face. Imagine standing in front of a mirror that doesn't just show your exterior, but lays bare your soul. That's what you are to them, a reflection of both their untapped potential and the inner struggles they might prefer to avoid. It's not just your magnetism that keeps them captivated. It's the awakening you bring to their lives, a spiritual nudge toward growth that feels both enlightening and overwhelming. For these admirers, being near you is like standing at the edge of transformation. Your authenticity, your unapologetic self-love, and your refusal to shrink your light create a powerful contrast to their inner doubts. In modern life, where people often hide behind curated images and superficial validation, your grounded confidence becomes a rare and magnetic force. But this very strength can also feel intimidating. Approaching you means confronting parts of themselves they may have buried, parts they aren't sure how to face. Their hesitation is not a rejection of you, but a fear of stepping into the reflection. You offer a reflection that reveals both their unhealed wounds and their highest possibilities. Yet this is your spiritual gift, a light that not only illuminates but awakens. You challenge others not to idolize you from afar, but to see what your presence reveals about their own spiritual journey. The admiration you receive is a testament to the growth you inspire, even if it often comes from a safe distance. The truth is, you represent not only who they aspire to be, but also the awakening they are on the verge of experiencing. This role is not always easy to bear, but it is a profound part of your spiritual path. By standing in your truth and embodying self-love, you not only attract others, but also hold up a mirror to their souls, urging them to awaken to their own greatness. So embrace this role fully, knowing that your light is both a gift and a guide for those who are ready to enter their own spiritual awakening. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," and let's journey together. 5. They fear fading in your light. Some people admire you in secret, not because they don't value you, but because they fear losing themselves in the glow of your presence. Your magnetism is undeniable, a force of nature that captivates those around you and fills every space you inhabit with light. But for your secret admirers, standing in that light feels like standing too close to the sun, where the warmth is comforting, yet the intensity is almost overwhelming. They don't just see your energy, they feel it. It's an all-encompassing presence that seems to command attention effortlessly, and that can be intimidating for those who are unsure of their own place in the world. For many, the hesitation to step closer stems not just from the fear of rejection, but from the fear of losing their identity. They might look at the way you carry yourself with confidence, the ease with which you navigate life, and the way you inspire others, and think, "What do I have to offer next to someone so radiant?" It's not that they don't want to know you. They're afraid of being overshadowed. In their minds, entering your orbit might mean becoming a side character in the story where you're the lead, someone whose individuality fades into the background of your brilliance. This kind of fear is deeply tied to their own insecurities. It's the voice in their head asking, "Am I enough?" When they see your spiritual growth and self-love shining through, they might wonder if they could ever measure up. Instead of seeing your light as something that could illuminate their own path, they perceive it as something that could expose their vulnerabilities. But here's the truth. Your light doesn't diminish others. It invites them to shine brighter. Let me share a story that might resonate. A young artist once admired a famous musician from afar, amazed by the way they lit up every stage they stepped onto. The artist's admiration grew, but so did their fear. How could I possibly perform next to someone so talented, they thought. But one day the musician noticed them and offered encouragement. "Your art doesn't need to compete with mine," the musician said. "We can inspire each other to create something even greater." That moment transformed the artist's perspective, and they realized that stepping into the spotlight with someone else doesn't mean losing your own. It means amplifying your gifts in a way you never thought possible. So, let me ask you this. How often do you let the fear of overshadowing or being overshadowed dictate your relationships or actions? Could it be that those who admire you secretly are waiting for an invitation to embrace their own brilliance? Remember, spirituality teaches us that our growth is not about dimming anyone else's light, but about encouraging others to rise with us. Your magnetism and self-love aren't meant to intimidate. They're meant to inspire. By embracing your own light, you give others permission to do the same. So, the next time you sense someone holding back, extend a hand. Show them that the brightest lights don't overshadow them and illuminate the way for everyone around them. Let your presence be a reminder that spiritual growth is a journey we take together, helping each other shine in ways that transform our lives and the world around us. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. Their silence isn't just shyness, it's strategy. Imagine this. Someone out there admires you so deeply that their silence isn't a sign of indifference. It's their carefully crafted strategy. Their quietness isn't just shyness or fear of rejection. It's a deliberate act of preparation, a way to honor the magnitude of your presence. They see you not just as someone living life, but as someone who commands it with grace and confidence, someone who radiates spiritual wisdom in a way that's almost magnetic. And this magnetism, combined with the self-love you exude, isn't just attractive, it's intimidating. They know stepping into your world isn't something they can do casually or lightly. It feels to them like entering sacred ground. Their admiration runs deep, and with it comes an internal dialogue filled with questions they dare not voice aloud. They wonder, what could I possibly offer someone like this? How can I measure up to their brilliance and self-assuredness? You see, for them, admiration isn't just about liking you. It's about feeling worthy of your attention. They question if they could ever match your energy or contribute something meaningful to your life. This isn't mere nervousness. It's a kind of soul-level negotiation, where they weigh their strengths against the awe they feel for you and often come up feeling inadequate. Think about that for a moment. Their silence isn't empty. It's filled with thoughts, plans, and unspoken words they rehearse in their minds. They imagine how they'd approach you, the perfect words they'd say, the confidence they'd need to mirror yours. And yet, when they hold up their imagined selves against the real you, someone so magnetic and complete, they hesitate. They fear their best might not be good enough, and in that hesitation, they often lose the courage to even try. Their admiration, ironically, becomes the very reason they stay silent. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Your secret admirers know this too well. They see your inner strength and refuse to risk approaching you with anything less than their absolute best. But in trying so hard to be perfect, they forget that authenticity is what truly resonates. Here's the question for you. Have you ever sensed someone's admiration in their silence? What do you think it says about them, or even about you? Perhaps their quiet admiration is the truest testament to the impact of your self-love and spiritual wisdom. Their hesitation isn't rejection, it's respect. And in their silence, they may reveal more than they ever could with words. Could it be that their strategy is not about staying hidden, but about finding the right moment to honor the light they see in you? Maybe the next time you feel someone lingering in your orbit, their quiet presence might be worth noticing. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 7. You're an unwritten puzzle. There's an undeniable magnetism in being an enigma, and you embody that in ways others find captivating and unforgettable. You're not just a book with a few pages missing. You're an unwritten puzzle, a story still in progress, layered with complexities that refuse to conform to anyone's expectations. This spiritual allure, this quiet command of mystery, is a core aspect of what draws people toward you. Your ability to hold back, to let others wonder, creates an irresistible tension, a balance of intrigue and admiration that keeps admirers guessing. This is where spiritual awakening ties into your energy. It's not about withholding for the sake of secrecy. It's about knowing yourself so deeply that your self-love radiates without needing validation from others. Your secret admirers are not just captivated by what they see, they're enthralled by what they don't. They notice your calm confidence, your steady gaze, and the way you carry yourself, as if you know truths they can only dream of understanding. This energy resonates on a spiritual level, stirring something within them they can't quite put into words. They analyze every word you speak, every subtle action, hoping to piece together the puzzle of who you are. Yet each time they think they've figured you out, a new layer of complexity emerges, keeping the chase alive. It's as if you're a flame, mesmerizing in its warmth and light, yet just out of reach. This constant curiosity isn't just a game for your admirers, it's addictive. Your spiritual depth makes them reflect on their own lives, their own insecurities, and their own untapped potential. But as they draw closer, they face an inner conflict. They wonder, what if the truths you hold are too profound for them to grasp? What if you're not the idealized version they've imagined, but something even more complex and raw? The closer they get to understanding you, the more they confront their fears, and this makes your presence a spiritual catalyst for their growth. In today's world, where oversharing has become the norm, your restraint is a refreshing anomaly. Your ability to hold space for mystery shows a profound level of self-love and inner peace. It's a reminder that not everything valuable needs to be visible to the naked eye. You teach others that true spiritual awakening isn't about proving your worth to the world. It's about living authentically and letting your energy speak for itself. For those who find themselves drawn to you, your mystery serves as both an invitation and a challenge to look inward, to reflect on the pieces of themselves they've been too afraid to confront. So, embrace this energy. Continue to be unapologetically complex, spiritually grounded and self-assured. The right people will not only admire your depth, but also rise to meet it. In a world desperate for authenticity, your unwritten puzzle is a masterpiece that reminds others of the beauty of the unknown and the limitless potential of spiritual growth. Your presence isn't just magnetic, it's transformative. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 8. Your energy changes rooms, not conversations. There's a unique, magnetic energy about you that doesn't rely on words to make an impact. It's your essence, your presence, your spiritual growth radiating through every room you enter. When you walk in, the atmosphere shifts, not because of what you say, but because of who you are. Your quiet confidence, grounded self-love, and unshakable sense of identity draw people in without effort. It's the kind of energy that transforms spaces, commanding attention without demanding it, leaving a ripple effect that lingers long after you've moved on. People don't just notice you, they feel you. And for your secret admirers, this isn't just intriguing, it's downright intimidating. Your presence stirs something profound in others. It acts as a mirror, reflecting their own insecurities and amplifying their inner dialogue. When someone who secretly admires you is in your orbit, it's not just about noticing how remarkable you are. It's about how they feel when they're near you. They become hyper-aware of themselves, overthinking their posture, tone of voice, and every word they want to say. They're not just captivated by you, they're grappling with their desire to rise to the level of your energy, a challenge that feels daunting yet irresistible. The irony, of course, is that you're not expecting them to perform or prove themselves. Your power lies in simply being. Let me tell you a story about a woman named Maya. She worked in a bustling corporate office, known not for her words in meetings, but for the energy she brought into the room. Colleagues couldn't quite put their finger on it. She wasn't loud, nor did she go out of her way to draw attention, but the moment she arrived, conversations became more focused, the energy more vibrant. Unbeknownst to Maya, her quiet self-assurance had captured the admiration of a co-worker, Tom. He'd often rehearse his words before speaking to her, worried that he wouldn't measure up to the calm, composed aura she exuded. What Tom didn't realize was that Maya appreciated authenticity over perfection. His effort to impress her wasn't necessary. It was his genuine self that would resonate most with her. This is the power of energy rooted in spirituality and self-awareness. It doesn't just make you noticeable, it makes you unforgettable. But here's the lesson. Your energy is a gift, not just for you, but for those around you. It's a reminder that true magnetism comes from alignment with your authentic self, not from trying to meet anyone else's expectations. For those who find your presence overwhelming, it's a call for them to grow spiritually, to look inward and face their own insecurities. So, reflect on this. How do you carry yourself when you enter a room? Are you aware of the transformative energy you bring, and are you using it to inspire others rather than intimidate them? Remember, the weight of your presence isn't about what you say, it's about how you make others feel. Embrace this power with grace, and let your energy continue to elevate not only yourself, but those fortunate enough to share a space with you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 9. You're a catalyst, not a comfort zone. You're not just someone people admire, you're a force of nature, a catalyst for change, and that's exactly why you're so magnetic. Your energy, rooted in authenticity and self-love, naturally challenges the world around you. Without even trying, you shine a light on the comfort zones people have built for themselves. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "Do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path, and leave a trail." You, my friend, are that trailblazer, inspiring others to rethink their paths simply by existing as your true self. But let's dig deeper. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to admire you from the shadows? That's because being near you isn't just an act of admiration. It's a confrontation with their own unfulfilled potential. Your very presence can feel like a mirror reflecting back the parts of their lives they've been avoiding, the dreams they've shelved, the risks they've been too afraid to take, or the mediocrity they've grown comfortable with. And while some are inspired to rise to the challenge, others find it overwhelming. Why? Because stepping into growth means leaving behind what feels safe. Think about it. When was the last time you faced a fear or took a leap of faith? How did it feel? Scary, yes, but also transformative. Your secret admirers sense this about you, even if they can't articulate it. They're drawn to your magnetism and the spiritual wisdom you embody, yet they hesitate to approach because they know deep down that being in your orbit will require change. And change, as we all know, isn't easy. It means stepping out of their familiar routines and confronting fears they've tucked away. It's not about you. It's about them and their readiness, or lack thereof, to evolve. As Maya Angelou beautifully put it, we delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty. Your role as a catalyst can be both a blessing and a burden. On one hand, you have the power to inspire incredible growth in others. On the other hand, that power can intimidate those who aren't ready to face their own transformation. So here's a question to ponder. Are you willing to let go of the need to be understood or embraced by everyone, knowing that your purpose is to ignite change, even if it means some people will only admire you from afar? Remember, you are not here to fit into anyone's comfort zone. You are here to challenge norms, to inspire growth, and to pave the way for transformation. It's a role that few are brave enough to take on, but you do it with ease by being yourself. And while some may be afraid to take that leap with you, your spiritual wisdom and magnetic energy will always attract those willing to take the challenge. Continue to be the catalyst you were born to be, because the world needs your light, even when some can only see from the shadows. Comment below, "I choose to shine," and let's continue this journey together. 10. Admirers are often hidden critics. True admiration is a powerful thing, but it often comes with layers that are not immediately visible. Secret admirers, especially those drawn to your confidence and magnetism, may be fighting an inner battle that has more to do with their self-perception than with your presence. Beneath the admiration, there can exist a subtle thread of envy, a silent acknowledgement of what they see in you, but believe they lack in themselves. This is where the spiritual awakening of understanding human dynamics begins. Recognizing that the energy people project onto you is often a reflection of their internal struggles. When they admire your confidence, self-sufficiency, or your natural ability to draw attention, it isn't just flattery, it's also a mirror revealing their feelings of inadequacy. These feelings can be intimidating because they make people confront parts of themselves they've been avoiding. Your spiritual energy serves as a catalyst for this internal conflict, forcing them to grapple with their own doubts and insecurities. Their silence isn't just about shyness, It's a protective mechanism. Admitting envy is uncomfortable and leaves one feeling vulnerable. So many choose to remain hidden, silently critiquing themselves as much as they critique you. Their admiration becomes a double-edged sword, an awe that inspires but also unsettles. Your presence reminds them of what they wish they could embody, whether it's your unwavering self-assurance or your ability to thrive authentically in the world. This dynamic reveals an important spiritual truth. The power you hold over others isn't about control, but about reflection. You are a yardstick they measure themselves against, and their unspoken critique highlights just how much influence your energy wields. This is not your burden to bear, but a testament to the transformative power of self-love and the magnetic aura that comes with spiritual awakening. In modern life, where comparison has been amplified by social media and societal pressures, this dynamic is more common than ever. As you grow in self-awareness and confidence, you will attract both admiration and envy. The key is not to let their hidden struggles define your journey. Instead, use this understanding to deepen your compassion. Recognize that your light might make others uncomfortable, not because it's too bright, but because it shines into the corners of their lives they have yet to illuminate. Maintain your spiritual practice. Keep nurturing your self-love. And remember that your journey is about you, not about how others perceive it. When you embody this, you become not just a source of inspiration, but a beacon for others to start their own spiritual awakening, whether they realize it or not. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 11. They study you like a blueprint. Your admirers don't just notice you in passing, they study you like a blueprint, carefully examining every move you make, every gesture you convey, and every decision that shapes your life. They are drawn to the way you carry yourself, exuding confidence and radiating self-love, as if you've discovered a secret formula for living authentically. To them, your presence is magnetic. It's not just something to admire, it's something they deeply yearn to understand and emulate. Your self-assuredness and ability to navigate life on your own terms make you more than an inspiration. They make you a living guide, a model for how they believe life could and should be lived. Yet, there's an underlying tension in this admiration. For them, drawing inspiration from someone as captivating as you is a delicate balancing act. They don't want to merely imitate you, but their desire to replicate your energy and spiritual growth often brings them to the edge of feeling like they're encroaching on your individuality. They admire the way you've harnessed your inner power, turning your journey of self-discovery into a beacon of light. But they fear that in attempting to follow your path, they might lose sight of their own unique identity. This struggle highlights an important truth. They aren't just captivated by who you are, they see in you the potential for their own transformation, and they grapple with how to unlock it authentically. Think about the friend who always seems fascinated by your choices, whether it's the way you prioritize self-care, the way you handle challenges with grace, or even the seemingly small rituals you bring into your day. Perhaps they've complimented your ability to stay grounded, saying, "You always seem so calm no matter what happens. How do you do it?" They're not just being kind, they're trying to uncover the keys to your self-mastery. Maybe you've noticed how they start adopting similar habits, from how you speak affirmations in the morning to how you set boundaries with people. They aren't trying to copy you maliciously. They're navigating the tricky space between admiration and imitation. The question they face, and one that might resonate with many, is how to take inspiration without overshadowing their own authenticity. This reflects a universal challenge in spiritual growth. How do we learn from others while staying true to ourselves? Are there ways we can draw wisdom and energy from those we admire without feeling like we're borrowing their light, instead of igniting our own? These are questions worth pondering, both for the admirers and for you, the one admired. The lesson here is profound when people admire you so deeply. It's a reflection of the light you shine into the world. It's also a reminder to nurture humility and compassion, because not everyone knows how to harness that inspiration into personal growth. The admirer's hesitance to fully embrace their transformation is a testament to the impact you've had on their lives. Your journey serves as a living example of how self-love, resilience, and spiritual alignment can create a life of authenticity and fulfillment. But remember, your role isn't to provide all the answers. It's to inspire others to embark on their own journey. The message for them, and for all of us, is simple yet powerful. Learn from those who inspire you, but never forget that the greatest growth comes from discovering and embracing the unique light that is already within you. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 12. Their intimidation is a projection, not reality. The intimidation you evoke in others is rarely about what you've said, done, or how you carry yourself. Instead, it's a mirror reflecting something deeper within them. When you walk with self-love and authenticity, radiating confidence and owning your space, it creates a powerful contrast to the insecurities they may harbor. Your presence holds up a metaphorical mirror, showing them not just who you are, but what they wish they could become. This stark reflection can be overwhelming for those who haven't yet embraced their own self-worth or spiritual wisdom. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. And by being yourself, you inspire both admiration and discomfort in others, depending on where they are in their journey." Think about it: when you live authentically, you naturally project a sense of freedom and self-acceptance. That magnetism feels effortless, almost as though you've unlocked a secret to life. But to someone still grappling with self-doubt, your light can feel blinding. They might see your strength and interpret it as unapproachability, not realizing that their feelings of intimidation are their own projections, born from a place of insecurity. Have you ever wondered why some people seem distant or hesitant around you, even when you've done nothing to create that distance? This is often because your confidence and authenticity highlight areas where they feel inadequate. And rather than confronting those feelings, they might label you as intimidating. But here's the truth. Their perception of you as intimidating is actually a disguised form of admiration. It's easier for them to believe you're out of reach than to face the reality that their own fears are holding them back. Your authenticity isn't a weapon, it's a beacon. Yet, for those still struggling to find their footing, that light can feel more like a challenge than an inspiration. What they see in you is not just your power, but a reflection of the potential they haven't yet tapped into. As Carl Jung said, "Everything that irritates us about others can lead us to an understanding of ourselves." This means their reaction to you is more about their internal struggles than anything you've done. So, how do you respond to this dynamic? Do you dim your light to make others feel more comfortable? Or do you continue to shine brightly, knowing that your self-love might be the spark someone needs to begin their own journey of growth? The answer lies in staying true to yourself. Remember, your magnetism and authenticity aren't intimidating, they're empowering. You're showing others what's possible when you embrace your spiritual wisdom and walk in alignment with your highest self. Take a moment to reflect. Who in your life has made you feel less than? And was it truly their actions? Or did they hold up a mirror to something you needed to confront within yourself? Now, think about the impact you have on others. Are you unintentionally holding up that mirror for someone else? By continuing to live authentically and embracing your self-worth, you become an example of what it looks like to live in truth, even if it challenges others to do the same. After all, as Marianne Williamson so beautifully said, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. Let your power inspire others to embrace theirs, even if it feels intimidating at first. Thank you for exploring this fascinating topic with us today on Spiritual Wisdom. Remember, your self-love and inner power create a magnetic energy that naturally draws others toward you, even secret admirers who may feel too intimidated to reveal themselves. Embrace this truth as a reminder of your worth and uniqueness. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you notice how your energy impacts those around you? Share your experiences in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to help spread this empowering message and stay connected to content that uplifts your spirit. Keep shining your light, and we'll see you in the next video. How to mentally control the energy field, Masonic 33rd degree knowledge, spiritual. As Pythagoras once said, the universe is built on harmony. This harmony is not just external, but within us as well, and by mentally controlling the energy field around us, we can unlock our true potential. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll delve into the secrets of the Masonic 33rd degree knowledge and how it can help you control your energy to shape your reality. Imagine the power you'll harness once you master this practice. As you watch, reflect on how you can apply these teachings in your daily life. How will you take control of your energy to manifest personal growth and happiness? Comment below with, "I will master my energy," if you're ready to start this transformative journey. On the journey toward spiritual awakening, the ability to mentally command your energy field is a transformative skill that can reshape your life in profound ways. This isn't just ancient mysticism or abstract philosophy. It's a practical, life-empowering ability that you can cultivate to create real, lasting change in your daily experiences. Imagine having the power to influence not only your own well-being, but also the energy of the people and spaces you interact with, positively affecting everything you touch. This is the essence of mental and energy mastery, a practice that transcends simple meditation or relaxation. It is about harnessing the full potential of your mind to align your energy field, creating harmony, balance, and empowerment, both within you and in the world around you. One of the most accessible paths to begin this journey is through meditation. Meditation is far more than just sitting in stillness. It is a disciplined practice of focusing your mind and directing your internal energy with purpose. As you meditate regularly, you train your mind to become more finely attuned to your energy field, allowing you to sense subtle shifts and make intentional adjustments. When combined with creative visualization, this practice becomes even more potent. Visualization enables you to mentally shape the outcomes you desire, programming your energy field to attract those realities into existence. When you visualize success, vibrant health, or deep happiness, you are not merely imagining these things, you are actively crafting your future. This is the art of conscious creation, where thought meets energy to bring dreams to life. Equally essential to energy mastery is controlled breathing. Breath is the link between mind and body, and by mastering it, you gain the ability to regulate your energy flow. Intentional deep breathing anchors you in a calm, centered state, vital for aligning your energy field. When your breath is steady, your mind quiets, and your energy becomes stable, allowing you to influence not only your personal well-being, but also the energy of those around you. Have you ever noticed how a person who remains calm amid chaos can bring peace to an entire room? This is the power of a harmonized energy field, one that resonates outwardly and elevates the environment. These practices don't stop at personal benefit. They extend into the realm of healing and energy transmission. A mind trained in energy manipulation can project healing energy to others, even at a distance. While it may sound like the stuff of fiction, this concept is deeply rooted in ancient spiritual traditions and has been validated through countless modern experiences. Imagine a loved one facing illness or stress. By focusing your intent and directing your energy towards them, you can support their healing process. Your energy, charged with positive intention, moves through the invisible web that connects us all, offering comfort and relief. This is more than just sending good vibes. It's about consciously channeling your energy to uplift and heal others. In the fast-paced, high-stress environment of modern life, the ability to control your energy field is a priceless tool. It empowers you to take command of your own well-being and to influence the energy of your surroundings in meaningful, positive ways. But how do you begin? What small steps can you take right now to start harnessing this inner power? A simple, effective starting point is to dedicate a few minutes each day to meditation and controlled breathing. Start with just 5 minutes and gradually extend your practice as you grow more comfortable. As you progress, introduce creative visualization into your routine. Envision your goals, success, health, happiness as if they are already achieved, and immerse yourself in the energy of these outcomes, allowing your energy field to align with these realities. This journey is not only one of self-improvement, but of awakening to the profound truth that we are all interconnected by an expansive, unseen energy field. As you learn to manipulate your own energy, you align yourself with the greater forces of the universe, unlocking possibilities that once seemed beyond reach. So, the question is, are you ready to tap into this ancient wisdom and transform your life? If you are, begin today by making a commitment to this journey. Leave a comment below with the words, "I will align my energy," and let that be your first step toward mastering the art of energy and mental manipulation. This simple action can be the start of your spiritual awakening, a path that leads to a life filled with harmony, purpose, and profound peace. The message is clear. Through disciplined practice, you can master your energy, heal yourself and others, and navigate life with purpose, clarity, and a deep sense of peace. Embrace this wisdom and let it guide you toward a higher state of spiritual awakening. Your journey starts now. The human brain holds a remarkable region that many believe can serve as a direct link to God or the universal consciousness. A divine connection that has been studied extensively through the profound teachings of the 33rd degree of Freemasonry. This connection isn't merely about spiritual belief, it's about tapping into an immense inner power that exists within every one of us. By consciously nurturing this bond, we unlock the extraordinary ability to influence the energetic field that surrounds us, profoundly shaping the course of our lives. The idea is that our thoughts are not just fleeting mental activity. They are a potent form of energy capable of molding reality. When we align with this divine connection, we gain the power to direct this energy with greater clarity and purpose, seamlessly merging our actions and intentions with a higher calling. This mastery over the personal energy field is not just a theory, it's a living practice that brings about profound peace, insight, and fulfillment. Strengthening this sacred connection requires the gentle practices of mindfulness and meditation. These spiritual disciplines quiet the mind and open us to the delicate currents of energy that move within and around us. As you immerse yourself in this awareness, you'll begin to feel the presence of a higher force guiding, supporting, and empowering you to shape your life with intention. This journey of connection is not instant, but unfolds with time, inviting lasting transformation and spiritual growth. At its core, the divine connection acts as a bridge between the physical and the spiritual, allowing us to access a deeper sense of purpose and mastery over our own destiny. By cultivating this connection, we gain the ability to harness the immense energy both within and around us, leading to a life of greater balance, harmony, and spiritual fulfillment. If these words resonate with your soul, take a moment to pause and type "yes" in the comments below. Let this be your affirmation of a commitment to deepening your divine connection and tapping into the limitless energy that flows through you. Together, let us embark on this sacred journey, awakening the divine power within and transforming our lives with unwavering clarity and purpose. In a world overflowing with constant distractions, there exists an unseen energy field that profoundly influences our lives. This ancient force, timeless yet deeply relevant, holds the key to unlocking personal transformation and spiritual growth when understood and mastered. Often shrouded in mystery, this invisible energy is far more than a mystical concept. It is a vital component of our inner being, intricately shaping our thoughts, emotions, and experiences. It forms the bridge between the physical world and the spiritual realm. When you tap into this energy, you awaken intuitive abilities, aligning yourself with the natural flow of the universe and opening the door to a life of greater purpose and fulfillment. Picture your energy field as a reflection of your inner state. When you allow fear, doubt, or negativity to take hold, it disrupts this field, attracting similar chaotic energies into your life. However, when you cultivate positivity, confidence, and inner peace, your energy field becomes a powerful force, magnetizing success, harmony, and abundance. This understanding, embedded in the wisdom of ancient teachings like the Masonic 33rd degree, reveals that true power lies within through mastery of the self. In today's chaotic and fast-paced world, learning to control your energy field is more essential than ever. Practices such as mindfulness and meditation equip you with the tools to guard against external negativity, fostering inner resilience. This strength not only keeps you centered amidst the chaos, but it also enables you to shape your reality through the power of your energy, influencing the outcomes in your favor. Mastery of this energy field allows you to become the architect of your destiny. It's about creating a life where your thoughts, actions, and emotions are fully aligned with your spiritual energy, leading to a path not just of material success, but of deep and lasting fulfillment. This ancient wisdom offers a guiding light in modern times, a pathway to inner peace and outward achievement, where true contentment arises from within, in harmony with your highest aspirations. Are you ready to harness this powerful energy and reshape your life? If so, affirm your commitment by commenting, "I will master my energy," and begin this profound journey to personal transformation. Tapping into the power of neuroscience and brain plasticity opens a transformative gateway to personal growth and spiritual evolution. Breakthroughs in neuroscience have revealed that brain plasticity, also known as neuroplasticity, is the brain's extraordinary ability to change and adapt throughout our lives. This shatters the old belief that our brains are fixed or hardwired. Instead, they are fluid and responsive, constantly forming new connections based on our thoughts, behaviors, and experiences. This discovery is revolutionary because it means we are not prisoners of our past or our deeply ingrained thought patterns. Rather, we have the power to reshape our minds, and in doing so, we can fundamentally alter the course of our lives through intentional and focused mental effort. What makes brain plasticity truly profound is that it gives us the ability to actively transform our mental and emotional states. The beliefs we hold, the thoughts we repeat, and the emotions we experience most often are deeply rooted in the neural connections our brain has formed over time. Yet, by intentionally practicing positive thinking, mindfulness, and behaviors that align with our highest selves, we can weaken old, limiting pathways and strengthen new, empowering ones. This rewiring not only changes how we feel internally, but it also reshapes how we perceive and interact with the world around us. It is a powerful testament to the brain's capacity for growth and transformation, allowing us to evolve continuously and improve our overall well-being. In practical terms, understanding brain plasticity empowers us to face challenges, whether emotional, psychological, or even physical, with hope and confidence. The knowledge that negative patterns like anxiety or self-doubt are simply entrenched neural pathways is liberating. With consistent effort, through tools such as positive affirmations, meditation, and mental exercises, we can retrain our brains, reduce anxiety, and foster a more positive, resilient mindset. It offers the insight that no challenge is insurmountable, and we are not bound by who we've been. What's even more exciting is how brain plasticity beautifully aligns with spiritual wisdom, the idea that we are creators of our own reality. If our thoughts and beliefs shape the structure of our brain, it follows that by changing these internal elements, we can alter our external reality. This is where science and spirituality intersect. Both affirm that the power to create change lies within us. By harnessing this knowledge, we can take control not only of our mental and emotional well-being, but also shape our outer world to reflect our deepest desires and highest aspirations. The beauty of brain plasticity is that it's a lifelong process. No matter our age, we always have the potential to embark on a journey of self-improvement and spiritual growth. This journey requires consistency and dedication, but the rewards are limitless. Over time, as we continue to nurture positive thoughts and behaviors, our brains adapt, creating a new baseline for mental and emotional health. This, in turn, leads to a richer, more fulfilling life, bringing us closer to the peace, joy, and abundance we all seek. If this resonates with you, and you're inspired by the possibility of reshaping your mind and transforming your life, don't forget to subscribe for more insights on how neuroscience and spirituality can unlock your true potential. Join us as we embark on this exciting path of personal growth and spiritual empowerment. Every single day, the energy you embody and radiate shapes not only your personal reality, but also the world around you. The mastery of this energy comes from a profound understanding, coupled with the disciplined practice of timeless principles wisdom that has been preserved across spiritual traditions, including the sacred knowledge of the 33rd degree within the Masonic order. At the core of this mastery lies an often overlooked truth: consistency. It is a force as transformative as the energy itself. Consider this: your thoughts, emotions, and actions are not mere byproducts of your existence. They are powerful vibrations that ripple through the energetic field that surrounds you. When you engage in consistent, positive visualization, you are not simply indulging in fantasy. You are tuning your personal energy to align with the outcomes you wish to manifest. Couple this with daily meditation, and you create a deeper, unshakable connection with the universal energy that fuels your being. True transformation does not arise from sporadic effort, but from the steady, intentional practice that forges mental clarity and spiritual strength over time. Imagine you're striving to improve your physical health. You wouldn't expect lasting results from exercising only occasionally. The same principle applies to cultivating mastery over your energy field. It is through consistent dedication that you develop the ability to shape your reality with precision and purpose. Over time, what once required focused effort will become second nature, and the changes in your life will speak for themselves. The lesson here is profound in its simplicity. Consistency and practice are the foundations of spiritual growth and energy mastery. By committing to these practices, you unlock the potential to transform your life, elevate your vibrational frequency, and positively influence the world around you. The question is, what will you commit to today that will shape the reality of your tomorrow? The journey of transformation begins with a single, deliberate step. Always remember, the energy you carry and project is continuously shaping your reality. Are you ready to commit to the consistent practices that will elevate your life and energy? If so, declare it now by leaving a comment, "I'm committed," below this video. Now, let's explore how some of the most profound thinkers in history, including Pythagoras, the Rosicrucian and Hermetic scholars, Franz Anton Mesmer, and Manly P. Hall, laid the groundwork for what we now understand about energy and its transformative potential. We begin with Pythagoras, whose name has echoed throughout the centuries as one of the most influential figures in Western philosophy. Pythagoras believed in a concept of universal interconnectedness, where everything in existence is woven together by a spiritual magnetism. This wasn't simply a physical force, but a deeper, more subtle energy that affects everything around us. Imagine walking into a space and instantly sensing its atmosphere, whether it feels welcoming and warm, or perhaps tense and uncomfortable. This is the kind of energy Pythagoras spoke of. Unseen threads that connect all things, shaping our emotions, thoughts, and even our physical well-being. Fast forward to the 17th century, where we find the mystical traditions of Rosicrucianism and Hermeticism, both of which sought to revive and expand the ancient understanding of magnetism. These spiritual movements believed that by mastering this spiritual magnetism, one could unlock hidden potentials within both the self and the universe. This idea aligns closely with what we now call the law of attraction, the belief that like attracts like, and that our thoughts and emotions can shape our reality. These ancient teachings suggest that when we align our thoughts with our deepest desires, we tap into the same magnetic energy that can influence the very fabric of reality. In the 18th century, Franz Anton Mesmer brought the concept of animal magnetism into the realm of scientific and spiritual discourse. Mesmer proposed that a natural energy transference occurs between all living beings, and that this energy could be harnessed to heal and influence others. His ideas were revolutionary, suggesting that the mind has the power to influence the physical world. Think of times when you've thought about someone moments before they contacted you, or when your mood seemed to affect the people around you. This is the kind of energy Mesmer spoke of, the belief that our minds possess the ability to shape both ourselves and the world we live in. As we move into the 20th century, we encounter the profound teachings of Manly P. Hall, a philosopher who devoted his life to exploring the deeper layers of human consciousness and energy manipulation. Hall believed that the ability to direct and control energy was not merely a skill, but a sacred art, requiring both intellectual discipline and spiritual growth. He famously remarked, "The mind is the master weaver, both of the inner garment of character and the outer garment of circumstance," emphasizing the idea that our thoughts are powerful tools in shaping our reality, an idea central to the law of attraction. According to Hall, true mastery of this art goes beyond mere knowledge and demands ongoing spiritual evolution. To begin tapping into this power, start by becoming aware of the energy around you and within you. Close your eyes for a moment and sense the energy in the space you're in. Does it feel peaceful, chaotic, or somewhere in between? This awareness is the first step in learning how to influence your environment and your life. By focusing your thoughts and intentions, you can begin to shape this energy, much like an artist molds clay into a masterpiece. Remember the law of attraction. What you focus on expands. By focusing on positive, uplifting thoughts, you will naturally attract more of the same into your life. But this goes beyond simply thinking positively. It's about aligning your entire being, your thoughts, emotions, and actions with your deepest desires. It's about becoming a magnetic force for the reality you wish to create. So, as you move forward, ask yourself, are you ready to tap into the wisdom of the ages? Drop a comment saying, "I align with the energy," to show your commitment to transforming your reality. By exploring these questions, you begin the journey toward mastering the art of mental energy control, a journey that has the potential to not only transform your life, but also influence the world around you. Many people find themselves feeling trapped in a life that doesn't reflect their true potential, as though they're confined by invisible barriers. This overwhelming sense of limitation can make it seem as if there's no way out. But in reality, this feeling often arises from a lack of awareness about the powerful energy field that surrounds every one of us. This energy isn't just an abstract idea, it's a force that, when understood, has the ability to completely transform your life. How many times have you felt like, no matter how hard you try, things just don't fall into place? You've done everything in your power to change your circumstances, yet nothing seems to shift. This is where understanding your energy field becomes essential. The truth is, the thoughts and emotions you nurture can either hold you back or set you free. When your focus is constantly on what's missing or what's going wrong, you unintentionally strengthen the very reality you're eager to escape. If this resonates with you, type "I am breaking free" in the comments, and let's journey deeper into how this energy can reshape your life. To break free from the feeling of being stuck, a spiritual awakening is necessary, but don't mistake this for something mystical. It's simply an awakening to the idea that you have the power to shape your own reality through your energy. Ask yourself, how much of your life is controlled by fear, self-doubt, or limiting beliefs? And imagine the possibilities if you began replacing those thoughts with hope, courage, and vision. Take, for example, someone who feels trapped in a job that drains them, believing there's no way out. What they may not realize is that their own mindset is what keeps them anchored. But by shifting their focus to their talents, values, and the opportunities that lie ahead, their energy begins to change. Suddenly, new doors open, and opportunities they never imagined start to appear. This isn't magic. It's the result of aligning your energy with the future you desire. Imagine possessing the ability to transform the energy of any space you enter, creating an atmosphere of harmony and positivity that not only uplifts your spirit, but also influences those around you. This power to shape your surroundings is deeply rooted in ancient wisdom, a skill long mastered by those who have explored the deeper realms of esoteric knowledge, including the profound teachings of the 33rd degree of Freemasonry. At the heart of this practice lies a simple yet profound truth. Everything is energy, and with focused intention, we have the power to cleanse spaces of negativity and infuse them with positive vibrations. Think back to a time when you stepped into a room and immediately felt discomfort, or, conversely, a sense of calm and peace. These sensations are not accidental. They are direct reflections of the energy within that environment. By learning to consciously guide and shift this energy, you can ensure that the spaces you inhabit resonate with positivity, enhancing your well-being and attracting success. This concept is intimately tied to the law of attraction, which teaches us that like attracts like. When you fill a space with uplifting energy, you naturally draw in positive experiences and like-minded individuals. The journey begins with awareness. Take a moment to notice the energy in the spaces you occupy. Does it feel light or heavy, calm or charged? Once you become attuned to it, you can begin to influence it. Practices such as meditation, visualization, or even intentional breathing can help cleanse and elevate the energy. Visualize the energy as a radiant light, and through your focused intention, make this light grow brighter and more vibrant, pushing away any traces of negativity. In doing so, you're not simply imagining change, you are actively altering the energetic field. This ability is powerful, but it also comes with responsibility. The energy you radiate has an impact not just on you, but on everyone you encounter. consider how you can use this gift to create spaces that foster love, peace, and growth. By intentionally shaping the energy around you, you're not only transforming your own life, but also contributing to a more harmonious world for others. If you've ever experimented with influencing the energy of a space, share your experiences in the comments so we can all learn from your insights. If you're new to this practice, comment, "I'm ready," and let's begin the journey of transforming our environments together. As we wrap up today's journey into the art of mentally controlling the energy field, remember that these practices are not just about theory, they are meant to be lived. The wisdom of the Masonic 33rd degree teaches us that by mastering our thoughts, breath, and visualization, we can truly shape our reality and foster personal growth, healing, and peace. Now, it's time to apply these principles in your daily life. Start small, with just a few minutes of meditation or intentional breathing each day, and watch how your energy and your life begin to transform. What steps will you take today to harness your energy and align it with your highest aspirations? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. If you're committed to this journey, don't forget to comment, "I will master my energy." Let's support one another on this path towards spiritual awakening and lasting happiness. God isolates the chosen for 7 reasons that few understand. Have you ever heard the saying, "Sometimes God removes people from your life for your protection and doesn't run after them"? This profound truth resonates deeply with today's topic. Welcome to spiritual wisdom. If you've ever felt isolated, as though the world around you is shifting and you're left standing alone, know this: you are not being forgotten. You are being chosen. Isolation can feel lonely, but it is often God's way of preparing you for something extraordinary. In this video, we'll uncover the 7 reasons why God isolates His chosen ones. As you watch, reflect on your own journey and share your experiences in the comments below. Let's create a community of encouragement and growth, because this message could be exactly what someone needs to hear today. Are you ready for this journey? Let's go together. 1. Reason. Why God isolates the chosen: to protect you. The first reason God isolates the chosen is to protect them, a profound truth often misunderstood. As human beings, we naturally seek connection, approval, and the warmth of companionship, desiring to be part of groups that seem appealing or meaningful. Yet what we fail to perceive, God sees with clarity and foresight. His divine wisdom penetrates the facades of people and places that appear harmless but harbor negative intentions or harmful energies. God, in His infinite understanding, distances you from environments that could corrode your faith, derail your purpose, or jeopardize your mental and emotional well-being. What may feel like rejection is often His way of saying, "This is not for you. I have something greater." This perspective changes how we interpret moments of separation, reframing them as acts of spiritual safeguarding rather than losses. Not everyone who enters your life does so with pure intentions. Often, danger wears the mask of friendship, and those who seem welcoming may be sent to plant seeds of doubt or insecurity, subtly diverting you from the path God has laid out for you. These negative influences, though camouflaged, can lead to confusion and weaken your spiritual resolve. In His divine mercy, God steps in to remove these distractions, even when we resist or fail to understand. That sudden distance from a person, group, or opportunity. It's not a coincidence. God is acting as your shield, sparing you from battles you're not meant to fight. Isolation, though painful, becomes a powerful tool for reflection and spiritual growth. When you're set apart, you're given the sacred space to reconnect with yourself and with God. This separation is not a punishment, but a preparation for a time for you to examine what truly matters in your life, and to discern the relationships and environments that nurture your spiritual awakening. Trusting in divine protection requires faith, especially when the reasons for certain separations remain unclear. But remember, the path God has for you is always purposeful, even if it feels lonely at times. Through isolation, God creates space for better things to come. When you let go of what He removes, you open yourself up to new opportunities, relationships, and environments that align with your highest calling. Think of it as pruning, temporarily cutting away what no longer serves you to allow the fruits of your spiritual journey to grow. In today's fast-paced, connected world, the temptation to cling to every connection or opportunity is strong. But discernment is key. Take a step back, reflect, and trust that God's plan is working out perfectly, even when it seems like He's keeping you in the dark. Let this time of isolation be a time of preparation for the abundance that is coming, knowing that God's every move is for your ultimate good. Boldly affirm it by commenting below, "I am shining because the Spirit of God is within me." Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 2. God is preparing you for something greater. The second reason why God isolates the chosen is profound. He is preparing you for something far greater than you can imagine. In His infinite wisdom, God often works behind the scenes, molding and refining you, so you're equipped to fulfill the unique purpose He has planned for your life. This preparation process is not always easy, but it is vital for your spiritual growth and the journey ahead. Think about David, one of the most well-known figures in biblical history. Though his victory over Goliath catapulted him into fame, his journey to the throne was anything but immediate or straightforward. He spent years in the wilderness, fleeing from Saul, and navigating the challenges of leading difficult men. These trials were not punishments, but opportunities for God to refine his character, teach him resilience, and strengthen his faith. By the time David became king, he was not only a capable leader, but also a man deeply rooted in trust and reliance on God. You might feel like you're in a similar season of isolation, wondering why you are facing so many difficulties or why certain doors remain closed. It's natural to feel frustrated or even question the process. But what if this season is a divine workshop, where God is chiseling away at what no longer serves you and placing within you the qualities necessary for your mission? Think of a master sculptor working on a block of marble. The process of chiseling may seem harsh, but it is only through this effort that the masterpiece emerges. This same principle applies to your spiritual journey. The setbacks, challenges, and periods of waiting are all part of the preparation that will enable you to step confidently into your purpose. To bring this into a modern perspective, consider the story of someone like Oprah Winfrey. Before becoming a global icon, she faced a series of rejections, hardships, and personal struggles. Each challenge prepared her to not only achieve her dreams, but to inspire millions with her story of perseverance and faith. Her isolation and trials were not roadblocks, but stepping stones to something greater. Now, reflect on your own life. What challenges or seasons of waiting have you faced recently? Could they be part of God's way of preparing you for a higher calling? The key lesson here is to trust the process and embrace this season of growth. Instead of resisting the difficulties, lean into them, knowing they are shaping you into the person God created you to be. Spiritual growth often requires us to endure challenges that stretch our faith and strengthen our character. Remember, God is not just preparing you for a purpose, He is also preparing the purpose for you. Take comfort in the knowledge that nothing you're going through is wasted, and every step, no matter how difficult, is bringing you closer to the greatness you are destined for. So, what qualities is God refining in you right now? How can you use this time to deepen your faith and prepare for the incredible plans He has for your life? The answers to these questions may reveal the hidden treasures in this season of preparation. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 3. God is empowering you. God isolates the chosen ones to empower them, and this empowerment often begins in solitude. Have you noticed how isolation tends to come with challenges that push you to your limits? These challenges are not random. They are part of a divine plan to prepare and teach you. During these moments, you start discovering strengths and abilities you never knew existed within you. Think about the story of David, who before becoming king, was isolated and placed in situations that tested his character. Surrounded by men, society deemed outcasts, those struggling with their own battles David was called to lead. This wasn't a task for the faint of heart. It required patience, understanding, and an unwavering sense of purpose. Through this process, David not only learned to navigate the complexities of human weaknesses, but also gained the spiritual wisdom needed to unify and guide his followers toward greatness. His isolation was his preparation. In the same way, when God isolates you, it's not to abandon you, it's to elevate you. Isolation becomes a sacred classroom where patience, resilience, and faith are honed. These qualities are essential for the leadership roles God has in store for you. As you face rejection, criticism, and even moments of self-doubt, you are being molded into a vessel capable of withstanding the pressures of your divine calling. He who has a reason to live can bear almost any how, said Friedrich Nietzsche, and your why is being revealed through this process. Have you ever considered that your current struggle might be the training ground for the greater mission ahead? Every trial, every quiet moment of loneliness, is designed to fortify your spirit and expand your wisdom so you can lead with grace and purpose. Ask yourself, how are you responding to this season of isolation? Are you resisting it, or are you leaning into the lessons God is teaching you? Remember, you are not just enduring these moments, you are being empowered. Like gold refined in fire, your challenges are burning away the impurities of doubt and fear, leaving behind a resilient and purpose-driven spirit. As you emerge from this period, you will find yourself equipped with the tools needed to not only overcome future obstacles, but also inspire others to do the same. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4 to 6. Character building, spiritual renewal, and clarity of purpose. Isolation, especially for men navigating the complexities of modern life, is a tool God uses to build character, renew your spirit, and give you clarity of purpose. Think of the 40 days Jesus spent fasting in the wilderness, not as a time of abandonment, but as a period of preparation for his divine mission. Just as Jesus drew strength from his solitude, so too does your isolation offer an opportunity for spiritual awakening and growth. In today's chaotic world filled with endless distractions, time alone can strip away the noise, allowing you to focus solely on your connection with God. This isn't just a pause, it's a recalibration of your soul, a sacred time to align with God's will and discover His purpose for you. When the demands of work, family, and societal expectations press heavily on your shoulders, it's easy to lose sight of who you are and what you're called to do. But in moments of solitude, God removes these distractions, creating space for spiritual discipline to take root, for your faith to deepen, and for your path to become clear. This clarity isn't just about making good decisions, It's about aligning every fiber of your being with God's divine plan. Character building is another layer of this journey. God uses isolation to refine you, like a craftsman shaping clay or a blacksmith tempering steel. Every trial you face in solitude strengthens your resilience and sharpens your focus. It's in these quiet moments that you learn to rely on God's strength rather than your own, cultivating the spiritual discipline that sustains you in the face of life's storms. This process may feel uncomfortable, even painful, but it's necessary to prepare you for the great things God has in store. Spiritual renewal is also a cornerstone of this period of isolation. Just as a field needs time to rest before it can yield a bountiful harvest, your spirit requires seasons of stillness to rejuvenate and grow. In this sacred pause, you can lay down the burdens that weigh you down, the doubts that cloud your mind, and the fears that hold you back. God is not merely giving you rest. He is equipping you with the strength and clarity needed for the next chapter of your spiritual awakening. Clarity of purpose emerges as the ultimate gift of isolation. When you step away from the distractions of daily life, you begin to see the bigger picture, the divine tapestry that God is weaving with your life. This clarity empowers you to make decisions with confidence, knowing that they are rooted in God's wisdom and aligned with His plan. In modern life, where success is often measured by busyness and achievement, this clarity is a rare and precious gift. It allows you to move forward with intention, free from the noise and chaos that once clouded your vision. To all the men who are listening, take heart. If you find yourself in a time of isolation, don't fight it. Embrace it as a time of sacred preparation. Use it to develop spiritual discipline, to strengthen your relationship with God, and to gain the clarity and purpose you need to fulfill your calling. Remember, God isolates His chosen ones, not to punish them, but to prepare them for a destiny greater than they could ever imagine. Persevere, for your spiritual awakening is only just beginning, and the rewards of this journey will be worth every moment of solitude. Comment below, "I persevere," and let's continue this journey together. 7. To elevate you. The seventh and final reason God isolates His chosen ones is profound: to elevate them. Before God lifts someone to their destined place, He first hides them. This concealment is not punishment, but preparation, a sacred process to mold and shape His chosen vessels. Take the story of Joseph as a powerful example. His isolation began with betrayal by his brothers, being thrown into a pit, sold into slavery, and later imprisoned. Each hardship was not a setback, but a setup for something far greater. When God's appointed time arrived, Joseph was elevated to govern Egypt, saving countless lives and fulfilling a divine purpose. This pattern is not unique to Joseph. It's the same principle at work when God hides you today. If you feel unseen or undervalued, it might just be the clearest indication that God is preparing to reveal you to the world. Think about the moments in life where everything seemed to come to a standstill. Maybe you've experienced loneliness or felt like your talents and contributions went unnoticed. But in the quiet, away from distractions and validations, God works on your heart and spirit. This time of isolation is not about rejection, it's about refinement. God strengthens your faith, teaches you resilience, and prepares you for responsibilities that align with your spiritual growth and purpose. Just as a seed is planted in the dark soil before it sprouts into the sunlight, your hidden season is essential for your blossoming. Does this resonate with you? Can you see how these moments of quiet might be shaping you for something greater? Consider the life of a diamond. It starts as an unremarkable piece of carbon buried deep within the earth, subjected to intense heat and pressure. But it is this process that transforms it into something precious and dazzling. Your spiritual growth works the same way God isolates and refines you to uncover the brilliance within. Let's connect this to modern life. Have you ever heard the story of a young entrepreneur who struggled in obscurity, working long hours in isolation while the world doubted them? Only later, when their work finally surfaced, did people recognize the years of preparation and perseverance that led to their success. This isn't just a story for entrepreneurs, it's a truth for anyone on a spiritual journey. Your hidden seasons are God's way of ensuring that when He elevates you, you will not just rise, you will thrive. The lesson here is clear. Don't let isolation discourage you. Instead, embrace it as an essential part of your journey. Trust that God is preparing you for something extraordinary. He is not only shaping your abilities, but also building the spiritual strength you will need for the challenges ahead. Let this time refine your character and deepen your connection with Him. Remember, God's timing is perfect, and when He reveals you to the world, it will be undeniable that He is the one who elevated you. So, let me ask you, how can you use this time of isolation to grow in faith and trust that your elevation is on the horizon? Stay patient, stay faithful, and know that your time is coming. The world will see what God has been preparing in you all along, and His plan will always exceed your expectations. As we conclude, remember that moments of isolation are not the end, but a crucial part of your journey. Trust in God's plan and know that He is preparing you for something greater. Embrace this season with faith and declare, "I am chosen." Let this truth guide you as you move forward with strength and confidence, knowing that God's promises will unfold in His perfect timing. Share in the comments how you've experienced God's guidance during challenging times. And don't forget to like and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights to inspire your journey. The best is yet to come. Chosen ones, shifting into a billionaire timeline. Only God has the key to your heart. The key to success is to focus on goals, not obstacles. Today, we're diving into a powerful truth that could redefine your life. You're not just dreaming of abundance, you're stepping into it. This is your billionaire timeline, chosen one. Wealth, purpose, and divine favor are converging, and the key to unlocking it all lies with God. Are you ready to embrace the shift and claim the blessings that have been waiting for you? Share in the comments. What dream are you ready to see unlocked in your life? Let's walk this journey together, one step closer to boundless abundance. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom. 1. Shifting into a billionaire timeline. You are stepping into a divine billionaire timeline, a realm where wealth, influence, and spiritual purpose are woven together by divine orchestration. This shift is not merely about material possessions or accumulating financial success. It is about entering a higher dominion of spiritual abundance that flows from alignment with your Creator's plan for your life. Every move you make now is infused with purpose, and every opportunity before you is a testament to God's favor. True wealth begins in the spirit, with an awakened understanding that your prosperity is not just for you, but for uplifting others and fulfilling a greater mission. In this timeline, you must recognize that the key to your heart, the core of your spiritual essence, rests solely in God's hands. It is through this divine connection that clarity, strength, and direction will pour into your life, allowing you to make decisions that are not only wise, but transformative. The spiritual awakening you are experiencing now is a bridge between where you are and the life you are destined to lead. This awakening brings profound revelations. The realization that the journey toward financial freedom and influence begins with a heart surrendered to higher principles. The billionaire timeline is not a destination of selfish gain, It is a state of being where you understand that wealth serves a divine purpose. To fully step into this timeline, your focus must shift from fear and limitation to faith and gratitude. In a world obsessed with the hustle, your awakening calls you to operate from a place of peace, knowing that God's timing is perfect and His provision is unlimited. As you navigate this spiritual shift, you may notice resistance from others or even within yourself. Doubts may surface, old patterns may try to re-emerge, and the noise of the world may attempt to distract you. But remember, the path to a billionaire timeline requires you to stay aligned with your spiritual truth, to remain steadfast in your faith, and to trust in the process. Let the stories of those who have walked this path before you inspire you. They too faced challenges, yet their unwavering belief in their purpose allowed them to transcend obstacles and achieve greatness. Keep your heart open to the wisdom of God, for He is your ultimate guide in this journey. Modern life often tempts us to believe that wealth and success are achieved through relentless grinding or compromising our values. However, the billionaire timeline teaches a different truth. Spiritual wealth precedes material wealth. When you anchor yourself in God's promises and align your actions with His guidance, you unlock doors that no human effort alone could open. This is not about striving. It is about receiving, about moving with the flow of divine energy rather than resisting it. In this space, you will find that opportunities come effortlessly, relationships align harmoniously, and your purpose becomes undeniably clear. To fully embrace this shift, begin by nurturing your spiritual connection daily. Take time to pray, meditate, and reflect on the vision God has placed on your heart. Surround yourself with people who support and inspire you, and be vigilant in protecting your energy. Every decision you make should reflect the values of faith, integrity, and service. This is your billionaire timeline, a life that is not just about material success, but also about deep spiritual awakening and fulfillment. Step boldly into it, knowing that God has prepared you for this moment, and as you trust Him, the abundance that is meant for you will flow into every area of your life. Affirm this truth today. I am surrounded by people who align with God's purpose for me. Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace change, trusting that every change is part of God's plan to transform you from the inside out. Two, divine DNA activation. Your spiritual journey is taking a transformative turn as your divine DNA begins to awaken. This isn't just a metaphor, it's a profound shift happening deep within your spirit, aligning you with God's higher frequency and unlocking the sacred codes embedded in your being. These codes, which have always been a part of you, hold the key to a life filled with abundance, purpose, and spiritual growth. You may notice that as this activation unfolds, old fears begin to dissolve, like chains breaking away from your soul. The limiting beliefs that once tethered you to scarcity, mediocrity, and doubt no longer hold power over you. This awakening is God's way of aligning you with your highest destiny, clearing the path for you to step into the divine abundance He has always intended for you. Think about the story of Sarah, a woman who lived most of her life believing she wasn't worthy of success. Every time she dreamed of achieving something greater, fear and self-doubt whispered that she wasn't enough. But one day, as she leaned into her spiritual practices, praying, meditating, and reading scripture, something shifted. She began to feel an inner nudge, a divine assurance that she was created for more. Over time, she realized that what she felt was her spiritual DNA activating, pulling her into alignment with God's plans for her life. Slowly, her fears melted away, and her perspective transformed. She started her own business, not for material gain, but as a way to fulfill her purpose of helping others. Today, Sarah credits her spiritual growth for the abundance she enjoys, not just in finances, but in love, peace, and fulfillment. Now let me ask you, what old fears or doubts are still holding you back from stepping into your purpose? Are you willing to trust that the spiritual changes happening within you are part of a divine plan? This awakening isn't about achieving worldly success alone. It's about understanding that your life is a reflection of your connection to God's energy. When you align with His frequency, your dreams, gifts, and goals naturally fall into place because you're operating from a space of divine truth. The lesson here is simple yet profound. God has already equipped you with everything you need to live a life of purpose and abundance. The activation of your divine DNA is an invitation to embrace your potential and let go of what no longer serves you. But remember, the key to this shift lies in your willingness to release fear and trust in the process. So, lean into this journey of spirituality, seek God's guidance, and remain open to the miracles that unfold. Growth is inevitable when you allow divine energy to flow freely within you. Take the first step today by asking yourself, what would my life look like if I fully trusted God's plan for me? The answers you find may be the breakthrough you've been waiting for. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Alignment with God's will. Let me tell you something profound. Your heart is a sacred vault, and only God holds the key to unlocking its treasures. This isn't just a metaphor, it's a spiritual truth that shapes the very foundation of your life's purpose. Have you ever wondered why some paths feel blocked no matter how hard you try, while others seem to flow effortlessly? That's because the true measure of wealth, abundance, and fulfillment isn't found in external pursuits, but in aligning with God's divine will. The moment you shift your focus away from chasing material success for its own sake and instead commit to living in harmony with His purpose, everything begins to change. As Proverbs 3:5-6 reminds us, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to Him, and He will make your paths straight. You see, abundance flows naturally when your mission aligns with God's plan. It's not about hustling endlessly or bending over backward to meet worldly expectations. It's about opening yourself to spiritual wisdom and walking the path that has already been prepared for you. When you allow yourself to be guided by divine purpose, material success becomes not only achievable, but deeply meaningful. This isn't the kind of success that fades with time or leaves you feeling empty. It's the eternal kind, rooted in the joy of knowing you're living the life you were destined for. Have you ever paused to ask yourself, am I truly walking in alignment with God's will, or am I chasing what the world tells me to value? This is a powerful question that can shift your entire perspective. Imagine stepping into a billionaire timeline, not just in terms of money, but in spiritual riches, joy, and peace. True wealth is about more than finances. It's about the freedom to live authentically, to give generously, and to know that every step you take is divinely orchestrated. When you align your heart with God's plan, opportunities will open up in ways you never thought possible. Doors you didn't even know existed will begin to appear. But remember, these doors can only be unlocked by the key of faith, humility, and unwavering trust in the Creator's timing. As Ralph Waldo Emerson said, the only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. Wealth as a tool. not the goal. Wealth is neither inherently good nor evil. It's a tool, a neutral force that takes on the intention of the one wielding it. As you step into your spiritual awakening, understand that wealth aligned with divine purpose becomes a catalyst for profound transformation, both in your life and in the world around you. It's not the amount of money you possess, but the heart and vision guiding its use that determines its true value. When your wealth serves God's kingdom, it becomes an extension of His plan, empowering you to create ripples of positive change, provide for others, and amplify the goodness and grace He intends for this world. However, wealth misaligned with divine plans can lead to destruction, greed, and selfishness, pulling you further from your spiritual truth and purpose. This is why God keeps the key to your heart, ensuring that as His chosen one, your wealth serves a higher calling. In modern life, it's easy to fall into the trap of idolizing material success, but the spiritual journey teaches us that wealth is never the end goal. Instead, it is a resource entrusted to you for a reason. Think of it as a tool God has placed in your hands, not just to build your life, but to help others rise and to fulfill the unique mission He has carved out for you. If you focus on material gain without aligning it with the divine, you risk losing sight of the things that truly matter: love, purpose, connection, and faith. But when your wealth flows from a heart aligned with God's intentions, it becomes a testament to His blessings and your faithfulness, reinforcing your spiritual awakening and your role as one of His chosen. For men stepping into this transformative billionaire timeline, the challenge is to remain rooted in your values and spiritual principles. Remember, your worth is not determined by the number in your bank account, but by how you use those resources to fulfill your divine calling. Wealth should fuel generosity, create opportunities for others, and bring glory to God. When you shift your perspective, wealth no longer feels like a burden or a source of stress, but a gift that strengthens your spiritual foundation and deepens your impact on the world. To navigate this path wisely, ask yourself daily, how can my resources serve God's greater plan today? This question will help you maintain clarity and purpose in the midst of financial growth. And when challenges arise, trust that God's timing is perfect, for He alone holds the key to your heart and the blueprint for your success. Let your journey be one of humility, gratitude, and service, knowing that every step you take to align your wealth with your divine purpose unlocks not only material abundance, but also spiritual fulfillment, inner peace, and eternal joy. Keep the faith, choose one, because stepping into the timeline of these billionaires is not just about wealth, but about embracing your destiny with unwavering faith in God's plan. Comment below, I choose to keep the faith, and let's continue this journey together. 5. Importance of surrender. When you surrender to God, you open the doors to a profound abundance that flows directly from the divine. This act of surrender isn't about giving up. It's about letting go of fear, control, and the scarcity mindset that can weigh you down. Think about it. How often do we cling to our plans, timelines, and expectations, only to feel frustrated when life takes a different turn? Trusting in God's divine timing requires bold faith, a kind of faith that reassures you even when the path ahead seems unclear. Imagine a young entrepreneur who, after years of struggling to control every aspect of their business, decided to trust their spiritual instincts and let go. As they surrendered their fears and allowed their spirituality to guide their decisions, opportunities began to align perfectly. The right partnerships emerged, financial growth followed, and their work began to serve a greater purpose beyond profit. This is what happens when you align your heart with God's plans and recognize that only He holds the key to the treasures meant for you. The journey of surrender demands obedience and a deep trust in the process, even when immediate results aren't visible. Spiritual growth often happens in the unseen moments when you choose faith over doubt and peace over panic. Have you ever experienced a moment when letting go of control brought unexpected blessings? It's in those moments that surrender allows God to move freely in your life. Picture someone who spent years chasing love and validation, only to feel unfulfilled until they surrendered their heartache to God. Once they released the need to control outcomes, they encountered a love that not only healed them, but also elevated their entire existence. Letting go doesn't mean you stop working toward your goals. It means you stop trying to micromanage the universe. God's timing is often different from ours, but it is always perfect. When you trust that your spiritual growth is part of a divine plan, you stop feeling like you're running out of time and start recognizing that every moment is preparing you for what's to come. Consider this. What blessings might you be blocking because you're holding on too tightly to how you think things should unfold? By surrendering, you allow space for greater things to happen beyond what you could imagine or plan for yourself. The key takeaway is this: surrendering to God is not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your strength and trust in a higher power. It frees you from the burdens of fear and scarcity and aligns your spirit with abundance and divine purpose. Remember, true spiritual growth comes when you let go of control, embrace bold faith, and trust that God's timing will always lead you to what is meant for you. So today, ask yourself, what can I surrender to God to make room for His blessings? The answer to that question could unlock the next chapter of your life. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. Vibrational alignment. Let me tell you something powerful. Chosen one. Your journey into the billionaire timeline begins with vibrational alignment, a principle rooted in spiritual wisdom and divine truth. Scarcity, that nagging feeling of lack, is not a reflection of your reality, but a construct of the mind. Think about it. How often do you allow doubts or fears to cloud the abundance already flowing around you? When you replace those thoughts with gratitude for what you have, faith in the divine plan, and a clear vision of where you're headed, your vibration begins to shift. As Albert Einstein once said, everything in life is vibration. By elevating your energy, you step into alignment with the resources, opportunities, and blessings that God has already set aside for you. You see, chosen ones don't operate on luck. They thrive on divine favor. This isn't about forcing outcomes, but about being in harmony with what the universe is already working to deliver. Imagine yourself as a magnet. What are you attracted to with your current mindset? Are you pulling in abundance, or are you stuck recycling scarcity? To shift into your billionaire timeline, you need to surround yourself with high-frequency connections, people, environments, and practices that uplift you and accelerate your purpose. Who are you spending your time with? Are they building your faith or draining your energy? Jim Rohn famously said, "You are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with." So, who is in your inner circle? Ask yourself this. Are your thoughts, actions, and relationships aligned with the future you're manifesting? Remember, God holds the key to your heart, and only He can unlock the full potential of your destiny. But you must do your part by aligning with His divine frequency. This alignment isn't just about material wealth, it's about fulfilling your higher calling. When you vibrate at the frequency of gratitude and purpose, you're not just chasing wealth, you're living in abundance, creating a legacy, and walking in God's light. Take a moment to reflect. What shifts can you make today to elevate your energy and step closer to your purpose? Is it letting go of limiting beliefs, embracing a new level of faith, or reconnecting with your spiritual wisdom? The answers are already within you, waiting to be unlocked. As you align your vibration with the divine, you will find that doors you never imagined will open, and the resources you once dreamed of will come effortlessly into your life. After all, as Ralph Waldo Emerson said, The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 7. Partnerships and divine relationships. As you step into the divine role of a chosen one, moving toward a spiritual awakening and embracing a billionaire timeline, the relationships in your life take on a profound significance. Much like the partnership between Paul and Barnabas in the scriptures, the people you align with must resonate with your mission, your vision, and the values God has planted within you. These divine partnerships are not merely about companionship or collaboration, they're about synergy and impact. A spiritual partnership amplifies the energy, strength, and clarity required for fulfilling your God-given purpose. However, just as you're called to embrace the relationships that fuel your growth, you must also release those that hinder it. Stagnant connections. Those relationships that drain your energy, dilute your focus, or clash with your spiritual awakening must be let go to make space for the divine relationships God has prepared for you. This process isn't always easy, but it's necessary. Clinging to connections that no longer serve you is like trying to pour new wine into old wineskins. It simply won't work. In modern life, these divine partnerships might take the form of a business ally who shares your vision for creating value, a mentor who guides you with wisdom, or even a friend who consistently uplifts your spirit. These individuals are God's way of ensuring you don't walk this journey alone. Reflect on your current relationships. Are they helping you rise or holding you in place? The key is to recognize the difference between connections born of convenience and those ordained by divine purpose. The people you surround yourself with should mirror the qualities you aspire to cultivate: faith, resilience, wisdom, and alignment with higher principles. In this era of spiritual awakening, as you align with your true purpose and walk in abundance, the relationships around you must evolve in harmony with your calling. It's not just about letting go of people. It's about releasing old patterns and habits that are holding you back from relationships that are not meant for this stage of your journey. Trust that God, in His infinite wisdom, will bring people into your life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. As you enter the billionaire timeline that God has prepared for you, every relationship must serve a higher purpose. So have faith and let God lead the way. See sacred relationships as tools to amplify your light and mission. Let them be mirrors of the greatness that God has placed within you. And never be afraid to let go of what no longer serves your purpose. Through faith and spiritual clarity, you hold the power to elevate your life to extraordinary heights, creating a legacy that resonates across timelines. Affirm it boldly. I am radiating God within me. Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 9. Timelines and divine preparation. Every challenge you've faced, every delay you've endured, and every unexpected detour in your journey has been a divine setup, meticulously preparing you for the extraordinary abundance that God has planned for your life. Have you ever stopped to consider why certain doors seemed locked, no matter how hard you tried to open them? It's not rejection, it's preparation. God knows the weight of the blessings coming your way, and He is ensuring that you have the clarity, courage, and spiritual wisdom to carry it. As you shift into this billionaire timeline, understand that abundance is not just about wealth. It's about stepping into a higher version of yourself, aligning with your limitless potential, and recognizing that only God holds the key to your heart. After all, as Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." Think about it. Are you ready to handle the abundance you've prayed for? Divine preparation means learning to trust the process, even when it feels like nothing is happening. When life seems stagnant or challenging, It's because you are being molded for something greater. God is clearing the clutter from your timeline, teaching you patience, resilience, and discernment. Higher timelines require a clear mind and a pure heart, and that's exactly what this season is shaping within you. Imagine being handed the keys to a vast treasure chest, but not knowing how to unlock it. That's what happens when blessings come prematurely. God ensures that when you receive your abundance, you'll not only know how to use it, but also how to multiply it and align it with His purpose for your life. What if the delays you've experienced weren't meant to frustrate you but to protect you? Think about the times you've been rerouted. Those weren't setbacks. They were setups for divine opportunities. The courage you're building now will be the foundation you stand on when faced with greater challenges and opportunities in your billionaire timeline. This is why unwavering faith is essential. Without it, you risk falling into fear, doubt, or even complacency when you are called to rise higher. Remember the words of Martin Luther King Jr. Faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. Are you willing to trust God's plan, even when it doesn't align with your own timeline? As you walk this path, reflect on your current state of readiness. Are you holding on to past fears or limiting beliefs that could weigh you down in your new season? Higher timelines are not for the faint of heart. They require you to let go of old patterns and embrace the unknown with confidence. The divine abundance waiting for you isn't just financial. It's a holistic transformation that elevates your spiritual wisdom, relationships, and sense of purpose. Ask yourself, what areas of my life need refinement before I can fully embrace this higher timeline? The key to unlocking this shift lies in your ability to align with God's timing, not your own. It's about surrendering control and allowing His plans to unfold. Remember, only God holds the key to your heart, and with that key, He is opening doors you never even knew existed. The delays, detours, and challenges are all working together for your good. As Romans reminds us, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose. So, what are you holding on to today that might be blocking you from stepping into your billionaire timeline? Reflect on this, and let God's divine preparation guide you to a life filled with limitless potential and spiritual wisdom. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 8. Wealth as a mandate. Wealth, when entrusted to the chosen, is not merely an accumulation of riches or a display of indulgence. It is a sacred responsibility, a divine mandate to steward resources with purpose and intention. As a chosen one, shifting into a billionaire timeline is not about materialism or status. It's about embracing a spiritual growth journey where abundance becomes a tool for transformation. Think about how spiritual leaders and changemakers throughout history have used their influence and resources to uplift communities, support noble causes, and create lasting change. This same call resonates with you now. God has placed the key to your heart in His divine wisdom, and through your alignment with His plan, the doors to extraordinary abundance will open. But remember, wealth is not meant to serve ego or excess. It is meant to serve humanity. Imagine someone like Elon Musk, who may not openly discuss spirituality, but is driven by a vision that transcends mere profit. His wealth is a means to innovate, solve global challenges, and inspire countless others to think bigger. While your path may differ, the principle remains the same. Your blessings are tools for building, healing, and inspiring. The essence of divine abundance comes with a posture of humility and gratitude, recognizing that everything you receive is entrusted to you for a greater good. Have you considered what it means to align your goals and resources with God's intentions for your life? This alignment ensures that your spiritual growth keeps pace with your material growth, creating harmony between your inner purpose and outer actions. As you step into this timeline of abundance, ask yourself, how can I use my resources to make a difference? What legacy will I leave that reflects God's hand in my journey? These questions are not just reflective, but directive, guiding you to act with intention. Whether it's supporting education, fostering innovation, or simply being a source of light in your community, your wealth becomes a channel for divine influence. True abundance is not about the size of your bank account, but the magnitude of your impact. It's about living in alignment with spiritual principles, where gratitude fuels generosity and humility ensures your heart remains open to divine guidance. Ultimately, wealth is a responsibility, not a reward. It is a testament to your growth, faith, and readiness to rise to a higher purpose. When you see your blessings as part of God's bigger plan, you unlock a deeper understanding of spirituality, connecting your material success to eternal values. So, embrace this shift into abundance, not just with ambition, but with reverence, knowing that your journey is not just about wealth, but about wisdom, service, and love. Your legacy is being written with every choice you make to make it a story that inspires others to grow, give, and believe in the power of divine alignment. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 10. Walking in divine identity. You are not just another face in the crowd or another player in the game of life. You are chosen, handpicked by God Himself, set apart with a purpose that echoes throughout the universe. Your life has meaning, and your very existence carries the weight of divine intention. You are not here to blend into the background or settle for mediocrity. Instead, you've been called to walk boldly in your spiritual identity, embracing the abundance that God has already prepared for you. This abundance is not just about material wealth. It's a tool, a gift, a divine resource meant to transform lives, starting with your own and radiating outward to everyone you touch. You see, abundance is your inheritance, not as something you must beg for, but as something already written into the spiritual fabric of your destiny. Yet, so many of us have been conditioned to downplay our blessings, to shrink ourselves to make others comfortable, or even to apologize for the success we've been given. But hear this: walking in your divine identity requires courage. It's time to stop apologizing for what God has poured into your life. Every blessing, every opportunity, every door that has opened for you is not an accident. It's part of your spiritual awakening, a calling to rise and lead with power and humility. This isn't about arrogance. It's about honoring the God who created you for greatness. When you walk boldly into your divine identity, you inspire others to do the same. Your confidence becomes a light, guiding others to see the possibilities within their own lives. Modern life often challenges us to conform, to fit into molds that don't serve our higher purpose. Whether it's societal expectations, past failures, or the fear of standing out, these things can keep us from stepping fully into the identity God has given us. But consider this: if you hide your blessings, you're not just robbing yourself of the joy of living fully, you're robbing the world of the impact you were designed to make. Your divine calling is not just for you. It's a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. The truth is, your abundance is a responsibility. It's a key that unlocks doors for others, showing them that they too can rise into their God-given purpose. In this billionaire timeline, where God is shifting you into realms of extraordinary possibility, it's vital to remember that only God holds the key to your heart. Wealth, success, and influence are empty pursuits without the spiritual grounding that comes from walking in alignment with His will. Your spiritual awakening is not just about achieving greatness. It's about walking humbly with God, knowing that every step you take is guided by His hand. When you embrace this, you become unstoppable, not because of your strength, but because of the divine power flowing through you. Let this be your reminder. You were chosen for this. You were set apart for this. It's time to stop shrinking and start walking boldly into your divine identity. Your spiritual journey is not just a personal one. It's a testimony, a beacon of hope for a world that desperately needs to see what's possible when a man fully steps into his calling. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 11. Cosmic support and guidance. As you step into a billionaire timeline, guided by divine forces, it's important to understand that your spiritual growth is intricately linked to the cosmic support and guidance surrounding you. You are not navigating this journey alone. Forces beyond comprehension are aligning to catalyze the dormant spiritual codes within you, awakening parts of your soul you didn't even know existed. Have you ever noticed how certain events in your life feel too perfectly timed to be mere coincidence? This is the beauty of synchronicity and divine timing. Subtle whispers from the universe leading you closer to your highest purpose and ultimate fulfillment. Each step you take, no matter how insignificant it might seem, is a stitch in the grand tapestry of abundance being woven specifically for you. Let me share a story that highlights how divine alignment works in modern life. There was a young entrepreneur named Maya who had a dream of creating a sustainable fashion line. Struggling with self-doubt and a lack of resources, she nearly gave up. But one day, on a whim, she attended a local community event where she met a retired fashion executive who shared her vision for sustainable living. This meeting was no accident. It was synchronicity in action. That executive became her mentor, and within a year, Maya's brand gained international recognition. She later reflected on how every challenge and every unexpected encounter was divinely orchestrated, preparing her for this incredible success. Like Maya, you may not always understand why certain doors close or why certain people enter your life, but trust that every event is shaping you into someone capable of holding immense abundance. Ask yourself, how many moments in your life felt like perfect timing? Do you trust that these synchronicities are intentional, or do you brush them off as chance? The truth is, the universe communicates through these divine signals, offering you guidance when you're aligned with your spiritual purpose. When you surrender to this flow, allowing faith to guide you rather than fear, you'll notice how your path begins to clear and opportunities you never imagined unfold before you. Only God holds the key to your heart and the blueprint of your destiny, and He unlocks it piece by piece as you grow in faith and wisdom. The lesson here is simple but profound. Embrace the divine timing in your life, no matter how mysterious or challenging it seems. Spiritual growth often requires patience, trust, and the willingness to follow guidance even when the path isn't clear. Stay open to the signs around you, from recurring numbers to chance encounters, because these are breadcrumbs from the universe leading you to your greatest calling. Remember, the more you lean into spirituality and trust the process, the more aligned you become with the life of abundance, purpose, and fulfillment that awaits you. So, stay attuned, stay grateful, and take inspired action, knowing you are divinely supported every step of the way. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. Responsibility and impact. Imagine standing on the brink of an extraordinary shift, where your life aligns with a billionaire timeline, a reality in which your abundance is no accident, but a divine calling. This is not just about wealth, it's about stepping into a life where spiritual wisdom guides every decision, and God's key unlocks the treasures of your heart. Let's reflect deeply on this. What does it mean to carry the responsibility of wealth in a way that honors God and leaves an eternal impact? Proverbs 3:9 says, "Honor the Lord with your wealth, with the first fruits of all your crops." While Deuteronomy 8:18 reminds us, "But remember the Lord your God, for it is He who gives you the ability to produce wealth." These verses aren't just sacred words. They are a roadmap for those chosen to steward immense resources for a higher purpose. You see, wealth isn't about personal glory or material excess. It's about building something far greater than yourself. It's about healing the broken, uplifting the downtrodden, and creating transformative change in the kingdom of God. Are you prepared to see wealth as a tool for good rather than a symbol of power? Think of how Andrew Carnegie once said, "Surplus wealth is a sacred trust, which its possessor is bound to administer in his lifetime for the good of the community." Like him, the spiritually wise understand that their abundance must serve a higher calling, a reflection of divine grace rather than self-centered ambition. Now ask yourself, if God is the giver of wealth, how do you ensure that your blessings align with His purpose? To be a chosen one in this context means your heart must be attuned to God's will. The key to unlocking your billionaire timeline lies not in chasing after riches, but in aligning your spiritual wisdom with your actions. When your intentions are pure and your heart seeks to glorify God, your wealth becomes a source of light in a world often clouded by darkness. Imagine the impact you could have not just on your own life, but on the lives of countless others. What if your resources were used to build schools, fund hospitals, or provide clean water to those in need? What if your investments empowered communities to rise above poverty and despair? True wealth isn't measured by the numbers in your bank account, but by the legacy you leave behind. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, life's most persistent and urgent question is, what are you doing for others? So I ask you, how will you use your gifts to make a difference? How will you allow spiritual wisdom to guide your journey, ensuring that your success glorifies God and benefits humanity? Wealth is a responsibility, a sacred trust that God has placed in your hands. When you embrace this calling with humility and purpose, you not only unlock a billionaire timeline, but also the profound joy of living a life that truly matters. The question is not whether you are chosen, it's whether you're ready to rise to the occasion and become the steward of blessings that God intended you to be. What steps will you take today to honor this divine trust? 13. Activation and manifestation. Activation and manifestation are not abstract ideas. They are the powerful forces shaping your spiritual journey. When you step into alignment with your divine purpose, your DNA on a metaphysical level is activated, unlocking latent abilities and reshaping your thoughts and actions to align with God's higher plan for you. This is not a distant dream, but a reality where your spiritual awakening transforms how you see the world and your place within it. It's as if a divine key has been turned within you, allowing you to transcend the limits of fear and self-doubt that once held you back. The moment you release these chains, your mind opens to endless possibilities, and manifestation becomes the natural outcome of this new state of being. Imagine a man standing at the edge of a vast horizon, realizing that the constraints he once believed in were illusions created by fear and societal expectations. The billionaire timeline isn't just about financial abundance, but also about living in alignment with the higher calling that has always been within you. By activating your spiritual DNA, you unlock the courage, discipline, and vision to build a legacy not just for yourself, but for generations to come. This journey requires unwavering faith, for only God holds the key to your heart, and it is through Him that the path becomes clear. As you align your heart with divine wisdom, every step you take feels guided, every action purposeful, and every challenge surmountable. In today's world, distractions and limitations are everywhere. Social media, societal pressures, and self-doubt can cloud your vision, making you question whether you are truly chosen. But know this: When you embrace spiritual awakening, these distractions lose their grip. Your focus sharpens, and your energy aligns with the vibration of abundance and purpose. This transformation doesn't just happen overnight. It's a process of daily surrender and trust in a higher power that sees your potential far beyond what you currently comprehend. As you walk this path, you'll notice that doors you never thought possible begin to open. Relationships that once drained you fall away, and your inner circle is filled with people who uplift and inspire. The billionaire timeline isn't just about accumulating wealth. It's about embodying a mindset of abundance, clarity, and generosity. The spiritual alignment you achieve through awakening creates a ripple effect in every area of your life, from your health and relationships to your career and personal fulfillment. Imagine your energy field so charged with purpose that it attracts the right opportunities, mentors, and ideas effortlessly. But this requires you to stay grounded, to listen deeply to your intuition, and to act with integrity and courage. Modern life offers countless examples of people who've made this shift. Entrepreneurs, leaders, and visionaries who dared to believe in the divine purpose within them. They didn't stop at dreaming. They activated their spiritual DNA, stepped out of their comfort zones, and created lives that inspire millions. This is your moment to shift timelines, to step into the calling that has always been waiting for you. But remember, this is not a journey of striving alone. It's about aligning with God's plan, trusting His timing, and allowing the spiritual awakening within you to guide your every move. As you embrace this transformation, know that your purpose is not just about personal gain. It's about creating a legacy of impact, love, and faith that resonates far beyond your lifetime. Let go of fear, step boldly into your new timeline, and trust that the key to unlocking your heart's desires has always been in God's hands. Now is the time to claim it. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 14. Moving beyond scarcity. Scarcity is not just a condition of resources. It is a mindset, a cage built from fear, doubt, and the belief that there is never enough. Many people live trapped in this mental prison, constantly feeling the weight of not enough time, money, opportunities, or even love. But what if I told you that scarcity is a false narrative? It's an illusion designed to keep you from fully stepping into the abundant life God has already prepared for you. Spirituality teaches us that abundance is not earned, it is aligned. When you shift your focus from lack to gratitude, you start to unlock the power of spiritual growth and step into the truth that God is your ultimate provider. He holds the key to your heart, your destiny, and yes, even your billionaire timeline, not just in material wealth, but in purpose, fulfillment, and joy. Think about this. Have you ever noticed that people who focus on what they have, no matter how little, seem to radiate a kind of peace and happiness that money can't buy? That's because gratitude is a powerful tool that rewires your mind to see possibilities instead of limitations. When you operate from a place of gratitude, you invite divine favor into your life. One young entrepreneur shared a story about how they started a business with barely enough money to buy inventory. Instead of focusing on the lack, they decided to write down every small blessing they experienced each day, an unexpected order, a kind word, or even the simple ability to wake up and try again. Over time, those small blessings multiplied, doors opened, and what started as a side hustle grew into a thriving enterprise. This wasn't luck. It was a shift in mindset from scarcity to abundance, from fear to faith. Here's the question. What are you focusing on right now? Are you constantly worrying about what you don't have? Or are you taking the time to acknowledge the blessings that already surround you? The truth is, stepping into abundance requires trust in God's timing, trust in His plan, and trust that He has already equipped you with everything you need to succeed. Scarcity tells you to hoard and protect, but faith tells you to give, share, and trust. The more you release your fears and align yourself with gratitude, the more you will experience the flow of divine provision in your life. The lesson here is simple yet profound. Scarcity is a lie, and abundance is your birthright. To move beyond scarcity, you must reject the old beliefs that keep you chained to fear and embrace the truths rooted in God's provision. Faith and gratitude are not just abstract concepts, they are tools for transformation. When you start to live in alignment with divine truth, you'll find that abundance isn't something you chase, it's something you attract. So today, take a moment to pause and reflect. What are you holding on to that no longer serves your spiritual growth? How can you practice gratitude in a way that shifts your focus to the abundance already present in your life? Remember, God's plans for you are bigger than you can imagine, and the key to unlocking them is already within your heart. As you boldly step into your billionaire timeline, remember that abundance flows naturally when you trust God's plan and align with your divine purpose. This is your moment to lead, inspire, and make a meaningful impact on the world. Let your actions reflect the faith you hold in your heart, knowing that only God holds the key to unlock your true potential. What steps will you take today to embrace this shift and walk confidently in alignment with your purpose? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below, and don't forget to like and share this video to inspire others on their journey. Together, we rise. Chosen ones, your story will make you famous. What was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars. These powerful words by Khalil Gibran perfectly capture the essence of today's journey. Chosen ones. What if every painful experience, every betrayal, and every act of cruelty you've faced was not just misfortune, but a deliberate challenge meant to shape you into someone extraordinary? What if your story, the story they tried to erase, was destined to inspire, to heal, and to transform lives? Share your thoughts in the comments. What's the one moment in your life that tested you the most, but also gave you strength? Your voice matters, and your story might just ignite someone else's journey. Let's awaken together, here on Spiritual Wisdom. 1. A sickness rooted in envy. Envy is a spiritual sickness, a silent, insidious force that often masquerades as kindness or harmless chatter, but carries the power to corrode relationships and distort reality. Those who betrayed you, manipulated you, and worked tirelessly to undermine your path weren't acting at random. They were driven by the toxic undercurrent of envy. It's not just about wanting what someone else has. It's about despising the fact that you even possess it. Your strength, your light, your ability to overcome adversity. They saw it all, and instead of being inspired, it magnified their own insecurities. To them, your presence was a mirror reflecting their unfulfilled potential, and their only way to cope was to shatter that mirror, hoping to extinguish what they couldn't replicate. But envy is rarely loud or obvious. It cloaks itself in criticism, disguised as concern. It whispers sabotage in the language of helpful advice, convincing you to play small. You might have heard them say you're dreaming too big, chasing illusions, or destined to fail. They didn't say this because it was true. They said it because your audacity to dream highlighted the limitations they had placed on their own lives. They needed you to question yourself, to shrink, because your success made them feel smaller in comparison. Their cruelty, though veiled, was deeply personal, not just aimed at your achievements, but at the very essence of who you are. Your light was a threat to the comfort of their shadows, and in their desperation, they sought to dim it. Yet the irony of envy lies in its self-destruction. It poisons the person who carries it far more than the one it targets. While they were consumed by their attempts to undermine you, they failed to see the spiritual truth. You were never their competition. You were a living testament to what's possible, a proof that rising above limitations is achievable. Instead of learning or finding inspiration, they chose bitterness, and in doing so, they imprisoned themselves in a cycle of unfulfilled potential and regret. You might have felt the weight of their actions deeply, even doubted your own gifts at times. Perhaps you tried to blend in, dulling your radiance to make them feel less threatened. But the beauty of spiritual awakening is that it reconnects you with your truth. You were never meant to fit into their mold. What they couldn't handle about you was the very thing you were born to share with the world. Their envy was a symptom of their own wounds, but it has nothing to do with your worth. In modern life, jealousy often works in the shadows at work, in families, and even among friends. The advice here is simple. Don't let their illness define your path. Remember that your light is not meant to be hidden. It is meant to shine brighter, even in the face of resistance. Instead of internalizing their criticism, see their actions as what they really are, a reflection of their own struggles, not your shortcomings. Keep rising, keep embracing your gifts, and never let someone else's darkness determine how bright you shine. Comment below. I choose to rise because what happened to you may be unimaginable, but your story of resilience, spiritual growth and awakening will make you unforgettable. Two, the dehumanization. You endured. What you went through wasn't just cruelty. It was a calculated attempt to break the essence of who you are. It wasn't limited to physical harm or emotional manipulation. It was an attack on your spirit, a deeply insidious effort to strip away your humanity and make you feel unworthy of love, respect, and even existence itself. Their goal wasn't just to cause pain. It was to erase your identity, to reduce you to a mere shell, devoid of confidence, dignity, and hope. This is why what was done to you is a sickness beyond belief. True cruelty doesn't stop at causing suffering. It seeks to obliterate the soul. They targeted more than your happiness. They came after your very sense of self. They wanted to plant doubt in your mind, to make you question your worth and believe that your existence was insignificant. Their methods were subtle at times, blatantly cruel at others, but always aimed at diminishing you. They ignored your pain, invalidated your voice, and treated you as though your life and experiences didn't matter. This wasn't just mistreatment, it was an attempt to rewrite your narrative, to turn your story into one of invisibility and powerlessness. Think about it. How often did you start to see yourself through their distorted lens? Did you begin to believe the lies they tried to weave about you, that you were small, powerless, and undeserving of joy? That's the poison of dehumanization. It seeps into your thoughts, creating cracks in your confidence and disconnecting you from your true worth. But here's the part they never saw coming. Their attempt to erase you wasn't the end of your story. It was the beginning of your spiritual awakening. You see, the human spirit is far more resilient than they could ever comprehend. Yes, they may have robbed you of peace, comfort, and even hope for a time. But they could never touch the core of who you are. No amount of cruelty can destroy the essence of your being, the divine spark within you that refuses to be extinguished. That spark is your spirituality, your connection to something greater, your ability to rise again and reclaim your life. Take a moment to reflect on your journey. Haven't you already proved them wrong by surviving, by refusing to disappear? Each step you take toward rebuilding yourself is a defiance of their intentions. Every act of self-love, every moment of healing, is a declaration that you are not defined by what they tried to do to you. Their sickness doesn't define you, your strength does. Let me tell you a story of resilience. A young artist once faced relentless ridicule and rejection. Her work was dismissed, her passion mocked, and her identity as an artist attacked. She began to believe their words until one day, in her darkest moment, she picked up her brush and painted not for them, but for herself. That act of creation was her rebellion, her way of reclaiming her worth. Today, her art inspires millions, but more importantly, it reminds her daily that her story was never theirs to write. Now, ask yourself, how will you reclaim your story? What steps can you take today to reconnect with your worth and reignite your spiritual growth? Remember, rising from the darkness isn't about rushing. It's about taking one small, intentional step at a time. Healing may take time, but each moment you choose yourself, you move closer to the light. Here's the lesson. You are not what happened to you. You are how you rise. Their cruelty may have tried to dim your light, but your spirit is untouchable, your story powerful, and your worth undeniable. Your resilience is a testament to the truth that even the worst attempts to destroy someone can fail spectacularly. Let this moment be the beginning of your journey back to yourself stronger, wiser, and more connected to your divine purpose than ever before. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. The gaslighting of your greatness. The very essence of your greatness has been under attack since the moment you began to shine. Those who should uplift your family, friends, teachers, have instead often been the first to cast shadows over your light. With phrases like, "Stay humble," or "Be realistic," they aim to shrink your dreams, not because they care about your well-being, but because your potential terrifies them. Why? Because greatness, true greatness, is unsettling. It challenges the ordinary, disrupts the status quo, and reminds those around you of the heights they may never dare to reach. Have you ever wondered why society rewards conformity while condemning individuality? It's because the world fears what it cannot control. When you begin to show even a glimmer of your true power, whether through your creative ideas, unshakable resilience, or innate talent, the world rushes to gaslight you into doubting yourself. It labels you arrogant, difficult, or delusional, all to keep you tethered to mediocrity. As the poet Marianne Williamson once said, "Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure." Your power is a mirror, and it forces others to confront their own limitations. But the real tragedy is not what they say, it's what you start to believe. Over time, the whispers of doubt become a roar. You find yourself questioning the very qualities that set you apart. You tell yourself, maybe I'm not that special, even as the fire inside you burns brighter. Have you ever felt that conflict, the nagging doubt clashing with an unshakable inner knowing? That's your spiritual wisdom speaking, reminding you of the truth they've tried to bury. Your greatness hasn't disappeared. It's simply been buried under layers of fear, insecurity, and external judgment. But here's the truth. The world doesn't gaslight mediocrity. No one tears down what isn't a threat. They wouldn't work so hard to make you doubt yourself if your potential weren't profoundly real. Every effort to undermine you is proof of how powerful you truly are. Consider this. What would happen if you fully embraced that power? What if, Instead of questioning your abilities, you stood firm in them. What if you used their doubt as fuel for your fire? Think about it. What could you achieve if you refused to let their fears dictate your future? As Oprah Winfrey famously said, "You don't become what you want, you become what you believe." And what you need to believe is that your greatness isn't a flaw, it's a gift. Your spiritual wisdom, your unique essence, is the key to unlocking a life that others can only dream of. Are you ready to stop shrinking and start expanding? Are you ready to reclaim the truth of who you are? Because the moment you decide to rise, you become unstoppable. They'll no longer be able to gaslight you because your light will outshine their shadows. And as you rise, you'll inspire others to do the same. That's the ultimate fear of those who try to keep you small. They know your story, your journey, and your triumph will make you legendary. Will you let them win, or will you step into the greatness you were born to claim? Four, the invisible warfare. The most devastating battles aren't the ones fought with swords or fists, they are the ones waged against the unseen. What happened to you wasn't just cruelty or betrayal. It was an invisible war, carefully orchestrated to break your spirit and shake the very foundation of your identity. This wasn't about physical wounds or bruises. It was a methodical assault on your inner world, your mind, your heart, and your sense of self. The weapons were words that lingered like shadows, betrayals that cut deeper than any blade, and manipulations that chipped away at your belief in yourself. Yet, because there were no visible scars, the world didn't understand. They couldn't grasp the enormity of the pain you carried. People would look at you and see someone strong, someone who carried on, smiled, and faced the day. But inside, it was a different story. A quiet unraveling, a sense of being hollowed out by forces no one else could name. The emotional and spiritual toll of such invisible warfare is profound, often leaving you trapped in a loop of self-doubt, overthinking, and misplaced blame. You may have asked yourself why you couldn't just move on, why the shadows seemed to follow you no matter how hard you tried to shake them off. The truth is, the very design of this warfare was to leave you feeling powerless, isolated, and unable to see the light beyond the struggle. But let's talk about the deeper sickness behind this. This was never just about causing pain, it was about control. The goal wasn't to destroy you outright, but to make you believe you were small, incapable, and stuck in a world of limitations. Every cruel word, every calculated action was aimed at convincing you that you were less than what you are. This, my friend, is spiritual warfare in its most sinister form. And yet, in the face of it all, here you are, still standing, still breathing, still seeking something greater. That alone is proof they never truly won. Your survival, your refusal to give up, speaks to a resilience they never anticipated. It's the light of a spiritual awakening, the kind of transformation that turns your wounds into wisdom and your pain into purpose. In today's world, it's easy to dismiss battles like these because they don't come with visible proof. But as someone who has faced this unseen war, you understand its reality and its toll. You also understand that healing doesn't come from pretending the pain didn't happen. It comes from acknowledging it, reclaiming your power, and transforming the narrative. Your story has the power to be your greatest weapon, not just for yourself, but for others who are still in the trenches of their invisible wars. Share it, not out of anger, but as a testament to your strength and as a beacon of hope. Remember this: the fact that you've endured means you've been chosen for something greater. In every crack left by the pain, light has a chance to enter. Lean into that light, nurture your spirit, and embrace the awakening that turns your survival into triumph. What was done to you was a sickness beyond belief, but your resilience is the antidote. Your story is more than a testament to what you've endured. It's a roadmap for others to follow, a spiritual call to rise above, and proof that even in the darkest battles, the chosen ones are destined to win. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. The loneliness of seeing the truth. The path of a chosen one often comes with the heavy burden of seeing the truth, a gift as illuminating as it is isolating. Through every trial, your perspective sharpens, unveiling the hidden layers of life that most people cannot or will not confront. The deeper your wounds, the greater your clarity becomes. You've seen how fear masquerades as authority, how manipulation hides behind smiles, and how selfishness often parades as altruism. This insight is not something you sought. It is a byproduct of surviving what most cannot imagine. And while this clarity is your superpower, it can also feel like a curse, isolating you from those who live comfortably wrapped in illusions. People often cling to their carefully constructed worlds, avoiding the pain of truth because it demands change, vulnerability, and courage. This resistance leaves you standing alone, unable to share your revelations without being misunderstood or dismissed. You might be called cynical or paranoid, but that's because many are unprepared to see what you cannot unsee. They fear the weight of truth, while you bear it every day. Yet, in this loneliness, you find an unshakable purpose. Your ability to discern the sickness beneath the surface, whether it's the dishonesty in personal relationships or the corruption embedded in societal systems, sets you apart as a guiding light. Consider a modern story. A young activist, deeply aware of environmental degradation, tries to rally their community to take action. They see the effects of greed and negligence everywhere, from polluted rivers to barren forests. But their calls for change are met with apathy and resistance because the truth disrupts people's comfortable routines. Yet, this person doesn't stop. Instead, they start small planting trees, educating a handful of open minds and leading by example. Over time, the once isolated truth-teller inspires a movement, showing others that acknowledging the truth doesn't weaken you, it empowers you. Your story is similar. The clarity you've gained through your trials is not just a burden, it's a beacon. Yes, it sets you apart, but it also prepares you to lead others, even if they resist at first. You might not have chosen this role, but it chose you for a reason. Ask yourself, what lies have you uncovered that others are too afraid to face? How can your truth, even in its loneliness, be a force for transformation? Remember, your spiritual growth is not about fitting in, but about rising above the fog to illuminate the path for others. While the road can be isolating, it is also a testament to your strength. Embrace your role as someone who sees clearly in a world that often prefers blindness. The truth, no matter how heavy, is a gift, and by carrying it with grace, you bring light to the darkest corners of spirituality and life itself. Never forget, what isolates you now will one day connect you with those ready to awaken. Keep walking your path. The world desperately needs the clarity you bring. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. The paradox of being a chosen one. Being a chosen one is one of life's most profound paradoxes, a role that appears golden and full of promise, but often feels like a burden too heavy to bear. People may admire the brilliance of your journey, the strength in your resilience, or the triumph of your success. But they don't see the shadows that shaped you, the trials that broke you, or the moments you questioned your very existence. As a chosen one, Your life is not a straight path to greatness. It's a relentless storm designed to shape your spirit, sharpen your wisdom, and prepare you for a destiny far beyond what others can imagine. Consider this. Have you ever wondered why your challenges seem more personal, more deliberate, and more painful than those faced by others? It's as though the universe has singled you out, subjecting you to trials that feel almost surgical in their precision. Betrayals, heartbreak, and isolation aren't random. They are the tools used to forge the spiritual wisdom you carry. As Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy." Could it be that the storms in your life are not meant to destroy you, but to prepare you for a purpose so immense that it defies comprehension? Yet the journey of a chosen one is inherently isolating. Even those who love you struggle to understand why you experience the things you do. They might label you as unlucky, erratic, or even cursed, unable to see the divine blueprint etched into your trials. The nights you cry out in despair, the moments you feel invisible, the times you question why you were chosen at all. These are not signs of weakness. They are markers of a soul undergoing profound transformation. What if the betrayals you've endured were meant to teach you discernment? What if the loneliness you feel is actually an invitation to connect with the divine within yourself? And here lies the cruelest irony. Everything you're enduring is leading to something extraordinary. The challenges, as unbearable as they may feel, are the seeds of a future so radiant it will leave others in awe. But to get there, you must survive. You must dig deeper than you ever thought possible, finding strength in your darkest moments and trusting that there's a greater plan at work. As the great philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche said, "That which does not kill us makes us stronger." Have you noticed how your trials have given you an inner strength that others admire but cannot fathom? Do you realize that your story, as painful as it is, holds the power to inspire, heal, and elevate others? The truth is, being chosen isn't about being the strongest or the most perfect. It's about enduring when everything around you is designed to break you. It's about rising over and over again, even when the weight of your challenges feels unbearable. This isn't an easy journey. It's a journey of transformation. So ask yourself, are you willing to trust the process, to believe that your story has a purpose beyond what you can see right now? Because the world is waiting for the light you were born to bring, and the only thing standing between you and that destiny is your will to keep moving forward. In the words of Maya Angelou, "You may encounter many failures, but you must not be defeated." Your story isn't over, it's just beginning. Comment below, "I am chosen," and let's take this journey together. 7. The universe's test of worthiness. Life, with all its chaos and crushing blows, is not the random chaos it sometimes appears to be. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, places chosen ones under a magnifying lens of trials, not as a punishment, but as preparation. Like a master craftsman hammering raw metal into a blade of unyielding strength, the universe uses hardship to shape its strongest warriors. This isn't some poetic notion of triumph through suffering. It's the raw, visceral truth of spiritual awakening. The trials are brutal, designed to strip away every false comfort, every superficial layer, until only the core of who you are remains. When the noise of the world fades and the illusions fall away, you're left face to face with yourself. Who are you in the silence? What do you believe in when there's nothing left to hold on to? These questions are not just existential musings, they're the essence of the spiritual test. The universe tests worthiness in ways that feel cruel, because extraordinary roles demand extraordinary strength. You may not have asked for this, and most certainly, you didn't sign up to endure heartbreak, betrayal, or unimaginable loss. Yet, for reasons that often only become clear with time, you were chosen. The universe saw a light within you, resilience, a potential, an ability to endure what would shatter others. But this selection isn't ceremonial. It's a grueling initiation. The suffering you faced is like a furnace, burning away the doubts, the fears, and the mediocrity until what remains is pure, unshakable, and undeniable power. Some falter under the weight of these tests, succumbing to the pain and losing sight of the bigger picture. The path of the chosen one is not for the faint-hearted. It demands faith in the unseen and trust in a process that often feels merciless. But if you're here, reading these words, still fighting, still standing, then you're proof of a universal truth. You are meant for more. This suffering isn't the end of your story. It's the prelude to something far greater. Modern life, with its distractions and quick fixes, can often obscure this truth, making the pain feel meaningless. But look closer. The spiritual awakening happening within you is a calling to rise, to align with the purpose the universe has meticulously prepared you for. When the time comes, and it will, you'll step into an extraordinary role with clarity and strength you never knew you possessed. The fire you've endured will no longer feel like a punishment but a gift that forged your unbreakable spirit. So keep going, keep standing tall, and know this: the universe didn't make a mistake when it chose you. The world will one day understand your journey, but by then, you'll no longer need their validation. Your story will speak for itself as a testament to the truth that even the darkest trials are fuel for the brightest lights. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. Innate resilience that baffles the abusers. There's something extraordinary about your resilience, an inner strength so profound that it defies all logic and expectations, especially for those who sought to destroy you. They used manipulation, cruelty, and isolation as their weapons, throwing everything they had in the hopes of watching you crumble. Maybe for a moment, it seemed like they succeeded. You may have doubted yourself, questioned your worth, and even hit rock bottom. But here's the remarkable thing: you didn't stay down. Against all odds, you rose again stronger, wiser, and more unshakable than ever before. And that is what leaves them bewildered, shaken to their core. You see, their actions were not born from strength, but from fear and weakness. People who seek to harm others often do so because they're consumed by their own insecurities. They project those feelings onto you, believing that by breaking your spirit, they could somehow mask their own fragility. Yet your resilience exposed their lie. By refusing to stay broken, you became a living testament to a kind of strength they could never possess. A strength born not of power over others, but of spiritual growth and unwavering faith in yourself. Your ability to rise shines a light on their inner darkness, forcing them to confront the uncomfortable truth of their own inadequacies. Think of a seed buried deep in the soil. It is pressed down, covered in darkness, and seemingly forgotten. But instead of remaining hidden, it uses the pressure and the obscurity to grow. It pushes through the dirt, stretches toward the light, and blossoms into something magnificent. That's what you've done. Your trials became the soil in which your strength took root, and now you're thriving in ways they never imagined. Your journey is a reminder that no amount of cruelty can extinguish the spirit of someone determined to grow. Imagine this: a young professional is ostracized at their workplace, made a target of unfair treatment and gossip. At first, they felt defeated and isolated, questioning their skills and whether they even belonged. But instead of letting the negativity define them, they used the experience to refine their talents and build resilience. Eventually, they left that toxic environment and found a position where their skills were celebrated. Their success became undeniable proof that their value was never tied to the opinions of those who sought to tear them down. This story resonates with the universal truth of spirituality, that growth often comes through hardship, and rising above challenges is the ultimate act of self-empowerment. Now let me ask you this. What is the story you are writing with your resilience? How have the trials in your life shaped you into the person you are becoming? It's worth reflecting on, because every challenge you overcome isn't just a testament to your strength, it's a lesson, a stepping stone toward your highest self. Your ability to keep rising sends a powerful message. The power others thought they had over you was an illusion all along. The lesson here is clear. Your resilience is your greatest weapon, and it comes from a place they'll never understand, a deep well of spiritual strength and growth. Their attempts to break you were never about you. They were about their fear of their own inadequacy. But you've shown that even the darkest trials can lead to the brightest transformations. Never forget that your ability to rise again and again is not just a testament to your character. It's a beacon of hope for others navigating their storms. Let your story inspire and empower, reminding the world that resilience isn't just surviving, it's thriving in the face of adversity. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 9. The burden of extraordinary strength. The strength you carry, the kind that the world so often admires, is a weight far heavier than most can imagine. People see you as unshakable, a beacon of resilience who seems to overcome every obstacle with grace. But behind that perception lies a truth they rarely stop to consider. Your strength was not handed to you as a gift. It was forged in the fires of hardship and pain. Each ounce of it came at an unimaginable cost, one that only you truly understand. The story of your journey is not one of ease, but of endurance, and in that lies a spiritual wisdom that few can fathom. You never asked for this burden, and you didn't volunteer to be the one who had to endure heartbreaks, betrayals, or relentless challenges. This path chose you, and with it came scars that may never fully fade. Yet, those scars tell the story of a warrior, a story written not in moments of glory, but in the quiet resilience of someone who refused to break. As Maya Angelou once said, "I can be changed by what happens to me, but I refuse to be reduced by it." Does that resonate with you? How often have you been shaped by the trials you've faced, yet found a way to rise above them? True strength, though romanticized by many, is not the glossy picture of triumph that the world often paints. It is built brick by brick through suffering, through moments when you thought you couldn't go on, but did anyway. Every time you rose from the ashes, it was because you were first burned. Every fight you survived left you not with trophies, but with marked evidence of battles fought and lessons learned. Have you ever paused to reflect on the depth of your scars and the strength they represent? These are not just reminders of survival, but of transformation. They are a testament to your ability to carry what others could not. There's an unspoken expectation placed on those like you. People assume you don't break, that you don't feel the same pain or need the same help as others. They see the outcome of your resilience, but remain blind to the exhaustion it takes to sustain it. They don't see the nights you spent questioning your worth, or the moments of quiet despair when giving up felt like the only option. Strength does not come from physical capacity. It comes from an indomitable will, as Mahatma Gandhi so aptly said. How often have you drawn on that inner will, even when the world seemed intent on breaking you? Your strength is not just about survival, it's a reflection of battles others were never asked to fight. It's the result of walking a path that demanded everything from you, even when you had nothing left to give. This journey is not one you chose, but you walk it nonetheless, carrying a burden that many will never understand. And in doing so, you illuminate a profound spiritual wisdom. That strength is not about being unbreakable. It's about knowing how to rebuild yourself, time and time again. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 10. The chosen are mirrors. Being chosen isn't merely about being different. It's about embodying a deeper spiritual awakening that transforms you into a living mirror for those around you. Your energy doesn't just flow unnoticed. It highlights the hidden corners of people's souls, exposing their strengths and weaknesses, often without a single word. This reflection isn't something you deliberately project. It's an inherent part of your spiritual essence. And yet your presence can feel like a confrontation to many, as it shines a light on their untapped potential, unspoken fears, and the lies they tell themselves to remain comfortable. Your drive becomes a stark reminder of their complacency. Your courage underscores their reluctance, and your resilience serves as a silent witness to their unfulfilled promises. For those not ready to face such revelations, you become an easy target for blame. They project their insecurities and frustrations onto you, crafting a narrative where you are the problem because admitting otherwise would force them to confront the unhealed parts of their spirit. This spiritual role, however, is both a gift and a burden. While it empowers you to ignite change and awaken transformation in others, it often isolates you. People may resent you not for who you are, but for the truths they see when they're around you. They see the life they could be living, the bravery they could exhibit, and the dreams they've let slip away. For some, this reflection is a spark for growth. For others, it's a pain they'd rather bury by lashing out at the source you. This hostility isn't truly about you. It's a defense mechanism against the spiritual awakening you unknowingly trigger in their lives. In modern life, this dynamic becomes more pronounced. Social media, workspaces, and even close relationships amplify the mirrors we present to others. As a chosen one, you might notice how your authenticity creates discomfort in spaces where pretense and facades are the norm. You may face jealousy or resentment, even from those you care about, simply because your light makes it harder for them to ignore their shadows. But here's where your strength lies. You're not here to dim your light for anyone's comfort. You're here to show the world what's possible when one aligns with their spiritual truth. And that means embracing the discomfort you may cause in others, not out of malice, but because growth is rarely comfortable. This path isn't easy, and the loneliness it brings can feel unbearable at times. Yet, remember this: your role as a mirror is vital. For every person who avoids your light, there is another who will see their reflection and choose to heal, to grow, and to rise. Your presence becomes the catalyst for transformation, awakening those who are ready to face their truths and step into their power. The world needs your light, even if it's blinding to some. So carry this responsibility with grace and resilience. Know that your spiritual awakening is not just about you, it's about inspiring others to awaken to their fullest potential. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 11. The power of radical forgiveness. Forgiveness is one of the most powerful acts you can choose, especially when the wounds you carry seem unimaginable to others. It's not about absolving those who have wronged you or pretending that the pain they caused doesn't matter. No, forgiveness is about reclaiming your peace, the very thing they sought to shatter. True forgiveness is a deeply spiritual act, one that signifies not just release from the past, but a commitment to your spiritual growth and future. It's an act of radical self-liberation, one that says, You no longer have the power to control my emotions or my life. When you forgive, it's not about excusing their behavior. It's about severing the chains that tie you to the hurt, the anger, and the resentment they caused. Think of how bitterness can consume a person. Holding on to anger or hatred is like carrying a heavy stone everywhere you go. It weighs you down, depletes your energy, and prevents you from stepping into the fullness of your life. But forgiveness is the act of putting that stone down. It doesn't mean you forget the harm or ignore the pain. Instead, it means you confront what happened, process it, and then decide that it will no longer dictate your future. By forgiving, you reclaim your energy, your power, and your ability to rise above what was meant to break you. Consider the story of a young artist who was betrayed by their closest friend, someone they trusted deeply. This betrayal left scars not just emotionally, but also spiritually. For years they carried resentment, and their creativity suffered. They felt stuck, unable to move forward. Then, one day, in a moment of clarity, they chose to forgive not for their friend's sake, but for their own freedom. Almost immediately, their inspiration returned. They poured their pain into their art, creating something beautiful out of the ashes of their suffering. That act of forgiveness didn't erase the betrayal, but it transformed it. The artist took back control of their story, proving that the greatest revenge is living fully and authentically, despite what others have done. Now, think about your own life. What would happen if you chose to forgive, not to let someone off the hook, but to release the grip their actions have on your heart? What could you accomplish if you no longer carried the burden of bitterness? Forgiveness is not weakness. It's an act of strength that declares your freedom. When you forgive, you embody resilience and show that you are not defined by what happened to you, but by what you choose to become. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. Your story as a catalyst for change. What happened to you wasn't a random act of cruelty or an isolated event. It was part of a sickness so deeply entrenched that it has taken root in the very systems and structures of our society. This sickness silences voices, perpetuates oppression, and normalizes cruelty. It is a darkness that feeds on fear, shame, and silence. But here's the truth. Your story, with all its pain and resilience, is more than a personal narrative. It's a force capable of shaking the very foundations of this broken system. Have you ever considered that the wounds you carry could hold the key to someone else's healing? When you share your story, you don't just speak for yourself. You speak for countless others who have endured the same injustices but lacked the words, the courage, or the opportunity to express their pain. Your words become a mirror, reflecting the hidden wounds of others, helping them see that they are not alone. As Maya Angelou once said, there is no greater agony than bearing an untold story inside you. By giving voice to your experiences, you empower others to confront their own truths, to rise above the silence, and to find strength in their shared humanity. What if your courage to speak up is the very thing someone else needs to reclaim their voice? Your pain is not just yours to carry, it is a spark, capable of igniting a fire of collective healing and transformation. By telling your story, you are breaking the chains of silence that have bound so many. This isn't about seeking pity or dwelling on what was done to you. It's about using your voice as a weapon against the darkness. Every word you speak is an act of defiance against the forces that tried to keep you small, a declaration that you are reclaiming your narrative and your power. The truth will set you free, but first it will make you angry, said Gloria Steinem. Let that anger fuel a movement of resilience and awakening a spiritual wisdom that guides others toward the light. What was done to you wasn't just an act of cruelty. It was an attempt to strip you of your worth and diminish your spirit. But look at you now. You are still here, still standing, still rising. Doesn't that in itself show that their attempts failed? Your survival is not just a testament to your strength. It's a story of triumph, of turning pain into power, and of proving that resilience is the ultimate rebellion. The betrayal, the dehumanization they tried to break you. But instead, they forged something unstoppable, your strength. And that strength, born out of fire, terrifies those who tried to bring you down. When you forgive not to excuse but to free yourself, you claim the ultimate victory. Forgiveness isn't for them, it's for you. It's a statement that their hatred, fear, and actions will no longer define or confine you. To forgive is to set a prisoner free and discover that the prisoner was you, said Lewis B. Smedes. Through your journey, you are more than a survivor. You are a warrior, a healer, a catalyst for change. Your story, in its rawness and truth, becomes a beacon for others, illuminating a path from despair to hope, from pain to empowerment. Chosen ones, you'll see this video right before your major breakthrough, spiritual wisdom. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly. This powerful quote reminds us that the most significant transformations often come right after the darkest moments. If you've landed here, it's no accident you're likely on the edge of a life-changing breakthrough. As a chosen one, your challenges have been preparing you for this moment of growth and transformation. Have you ever felt like the calm, before the storm is actually the universe aligning everything in your favor? Let me know in the comments. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your experiences with number 77 to commit to your breakthrough. As you stand on the edge of a major breakthrough, life may seem still, or you might find yourself grappling with unexpected challenges. It's easy to feel discouraged or think you're being held back. But this moment is not a sign of failure. It's the universe clearing the way for something extraordinary. Before any great transformation, there's often a period of uncertainty or struggle. This is not a setback, but rather a necessary phase of preparation. Every obstacle you face now is sharpening your strength, building your resilience, and preparing you for the success that lies ahead. The stillness you may feel, or the resistance you're encountering, is the universe aligning everything in your favor behind the scenes. It's a powerful pause, a gathering of momentum that will soon propel you into the next phase of your journey. In these moments, it's crucial to stay grounded and patient. The discomfort or frustration you're feeling isn't permanent. It's part of your growth. Much like the night is darkest before dawn, your breakthrough is on the horizon, and this phase is simply the last stretch before you rise to a new level. The key during this time is trust. Trust the process, even when the path feels unclear. Trust that every challenge is molding you into the person you need to become to embrace the opportunities ahead. You're not stuck. You're being prepared for something greater than you can imagine. When you feel like giving up, remember that you are being guided. The universe is working in ways you might not yet understand, but rest assured, everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Your breakthrough is not just near, it's inevitable, as long as you stay open and aligned with your purpose. So hold on, stay focused, and maintain your inner strength. This is your time of transformation, and it's closer than you think. If you're ready to step into this new chapter, comment, "I am ready" below. Trust in the process, and let the universe carry you to your next great success. Before every significant breakthrough, it's natural to encounter doubts and fears. These emotions can feel heavy, even paralyzing at times, but they are not meant to hold you back. Instead, they are powerful indicators that you are on the edge of something monumental. The path of spiritual growth often brings with it moments of profound uncertainty. But those moments are not setbacks. They are invitations to expand beyond the self-imposed limits that have kept you in place. When feelings of doubt creep in, whether you're questioning your abilities, your purpose, or fearing failure, recognize them for what they are: tests. These are moments meant to refine your resolve and deepen your commitment to the journey ahead. Fear and doubt are not roadblocks. They are signals that you are about to enter a new phase of your life, a phase that requires you to be more than you've ever been before. Much like a caterpillar experiences darkness before emerging as a butterfly, these uncomfortable feelings are a part of your transformation. They are the darkness before dawn, the tension before your leap into greatness. It's important to understand that these doubts don't define you, nor do they reflect your true potential. They are simply echoes of your past limitations, shadows cast by the bright future you're stepping into. Rather than allowing fear to derail you, use it as fuel. Know that the very presence of these emotions is proof that you are on the cusp of your breakthrough. The closer you get to your awakening, the more intense the challenges may feel. But these moments are your greatest teachers, offering you the chance to rise stronger, wiser, and more aligned with your purpose. In a world full of distractions, external pressures and noise, it's crucial to tune inwards. This is a time to trust the quiet voice within your intuition, even when doubts seem louder. This phase of uncertainty is not a setback, but rather a pivotal moment of transformation. The universe is asking you, will you rise to meet your higher self? This is the ultimate test of your faith and trust in the process. So when you feel those pangs of doubt or fear, don't shrink back. Acknowledge them, then let them propel you forward. These emotions are tools for your growth, helping you sharpen your understanding of your true self and guiding you towards your greater purpose. Each moment of hesitation is simply the universe's way of preparing you for your next level. Stand firm in the belief that you are exactly where you need to be, on the threshold of something extraordinary. As you move through this final stage before your breakthrough, remember, the only way to truly fail is to give up. Your doubts may seem like walls, but they are actually doorways. They lead you to a deeper understanding, greater strength, and the realization of your fullest potential. You are not here by accident. Your journey has prepared you for this. Embrace the uncertainty, stand tall in the face of your fears, and trust that the breakthrough you've been waiting for is closer than you think. Comment, "I'm ready to claim your breakthrough," or "I'm working through it," if you're still on the journey. No matter where you are, know that you are moving towards your highest purpose. The universe is aligning for you, and this moment of doubt is simply the last step before you step into your power. The challenges you're facing right now aren't here to defeat you. They're here to elevate you. Every obstacle is not a roadblock, but a stepping stone that's pushing you toward your breakthrough. The universe often tests us when we're on the verge of something big, not to hold us back, but to strengthen us for the blessings we're manifesting. These trials are refining your character, your endurance, and your ability to maintain what you've been asking for. If you study the journey of anyone who has reached the pinnacle of success, you'll notice a common thread. They all faced trials that could have stopped them in their tracks. Yet, they didn't give up. Take J.K. Rowling as an example. Before becoming one of the most celebrated authors of our time, she faced multiple rejections. But every rejection wasn't the end of her story. It was a chapter in the process. She used her setbacks as fuel, knowing that they were molding her for what was to come. She didn't just hope for success. She became the person who could handle it. So, reflect on your current struggles. Ask yourself, what qualities are they sharpening within you? Are they building your resilience, your patience, your determination? Rather than seeing your challenges as signs of failure, Recognize them as vital preparations for the life you're meant to live. Each difficulty is fortifying you, making sure you are strong enough to sustain the very thing you are asking for. Understand this: the universe does not withhold your desires. It simply ensures that when your moment comes, you are fully prepared to handle it. The greater your dreams, the greater your tests. Your persistence in the face of adversity is a signal that you are ready for the next level. The bigger the challenge, the greater the victory that awaits you. Remember, your breakthrough is not far off. It could be closer than you realize. Trust the process. Stay patient, stay focused, and most importantly, stay strong. If you believe your challenges are preparing you for greatness, comment yes. If you're still working through it, comment maybe. And if you're not quite there yet, comment not yet. Wherever you are in your journey, know that your breakthrough is coming. The path may be tough, but the reward will be worth it. Stay the course. Your time is near. Embracing trust in the universe and releasing the need for control are crucial steps when you're standing on the brink of a significant breakthrough. It's natural to want to hold the reins tightly, especially if you're used to meticulously planning every detail in your life. Yet, the paradox is this: the more you attempt to control every outcome, the more resistance you create, blocking what's truly meant for you. Reflect on the principles behind the law of attraction. It reminds us that our thoughts and vibrations shape our reality. However, manifesting isn't merely about maintaining a positive mindset or setting clear intentions. It's also about surrendering to the universe's wisdom, trusting that it knows the perfect timing and the ideal way to bring your desires into reality. This is where the power of surrender comes into play. Surrendering doesn't equate to giving up. Rather, it's about cultivating faith that the efforts you've invested are already in motion, even if the results aren't visible just yet. You've taken action, you've set your goals in motion, and now it's about allowing the natural course to unfold in its divine timing. Divine timing is not a myth. It's the universe's way of ensuring that everything comes to you at the precise moment when you're ready to receive it. Lao Tzu's wisdom captures this beautifully. By letting go of what I am, I become what I might be. Releasing control is an invitation for something far greater than you've imagined to enter your life. Now take a moment to reflect. Where in your life are you gripping too tightly? What would happen if you released that control and trusted the process? The universe is always working in your favor, orchestrating events that are leading you toward what's meant for you. But it asks for your trust, for you to believe in its timing. When you surrender, you align yourself with the natural flow of life, and it's in this state of flow that true breakthroughs occur. If this resonates with you, I encourage you to continue this journey of trust and alignment. Hit subscribe, turn on notifications, and let's continue to walk this path of surrender together. Your breakthrough is closer than you think. It just requires faith in the unfolding. Keep moving forward, trusting that the universe is aligning everything perfectly for you. Your breakthrough is closer than you realize, and it begins with connecting to your higher self, the part of you that transcends everyday challenges and sees your true potential. This deeper aspect of yourself is aware of your life's purpose and understands the path you're meant to take. By aligning with your higher self, you unlock a sense of purpose and clarity that guides you toward the major shift you've been waiting for. When your thoughts, emotions, and actions align with this authentic, wiser version of yourself, the process of manifestation becomes almost effortless. You step into a state of flow, and your breakthrough starts unfolding naturally, often in ways that you couldn't have anticipated. So, what does it truly mean to connect with your higher self? It's about silencing the noise, the doubts, fears, and expectations that come from external sources and tuning into that inner guidance that has always been there. This inner guidance often shows up as intuition, those quiet whispers or gut feelings that steer you toward or away from certain choices. The more you listen to this voice, the more you begin to notice your life aligning with your deepest desires. Things fall into place, decisions become clearer, and you start attracting situations and people that are in harmony with your true path. This is the essence of manifestation. Not just wishing for something, but aligning with who you truly are, so that what you want flows into your life effortlessly. But alignment doesn't happen overnight, and it's not always easy, especially when the world pulls you in different directions. Yet, here's the truth. When you live in alignment with your higher self, you radiate authenticity, and that energy is powerful. The universe responds to that authenticity. It brings opportunities, experiences, and people that resonate with the real you. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable start to shift. Life begins to feel less like a struggle and more like a series of doors opening, one after the other, guiding you toward your breakthrough. Take a moment to consider. Have you ever paused to truly connect with your higher self? Have you listened to that quiet, intuitive voice that's always there, even amidst the noise of daily life? If you have, share your story in the comments. Let your journey inspire others. And if you haven't yet connected with this deeper part of yourself, now is the time. Simply declare, "I will align," and take the first step toward your breakthrough. Your higher self already knows the way. It knows what's best for you, and it's constantly guiding you. Trust it. The more you align with it, the more effortlessly life will unfold in your favor. You'll notice more synchronicities, more moments where things just seem to click. The right opportunities will come to you, often when you least expect them. This is the power of living in alignment with your higher self. It's not about forcing anything into existence. It's about flowing with the natural current of your true purpose. The path to your breakthrough is already laid out. Your higher self is guiding you toward it with every nudge, every intuitive insight, every moment of clarity. All you need to do is listen, trust, and take action from this place of deep wisdom within. This is the key to unlocking the breakthrough you've been waiting for, and it's closer than you think. Your intuition is more than just a gut feeling. It's a powerful inner guide that knows your path, even when logic or outside opinions fall short. During moments of uncertainty, when the future feels unclear, it's this intuitive wisdom that will lead you toward decisions that resonate with your highest purpose. The sense you have right now, that something significant is on the horizon, is not a coincidence. It's your intuition signaling a shift, urging you to remain focused despite the distractions and noise of daily life. While the world around you may seem chaotic, that quiet voice inside remains consistent and unwavering. As you move through this phase of spiritual growth, trust that this inner compass is steering you exactly where you need to go. Even if the road ahead seems unpredictable, your breakthrough is closer than you realize, and your intuition will guide you every step of the way. The journey toward your breakthrough requires two essential ingredients: patience and trust. It's easy to feel frustrated when progress seems slow or the results are not immediately visible. But know this: every step forward is part of a larger divine plan that is constantly unfolding in your favor. The universe has its own rhythm, its own timing, and just like the cycles of nature, everything happens exactly when it's supposed to. Consider the wisdom of Lao Tzu, who reminds us, nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. Your breakthrough, much like a seed, is germinating beneath the surface, preparing to bloom when the moment is right. Though it might seem as if nothing is happening, immense growth is taking place where you cannot yet see. What you focus on expands. This is the essence of the law of attraction. If your thoughts dwell in fear, doubt, and impatience, you inadvertently attract more obstacles. But when you choose to trust and align with the belief that your breakthrough is inevitable, you shift your energy and create space for that outcome to manifest. Ask yourself, how can I cultivate patience and faith even when the path feels uncertain? Trust that the universe is constantly conspiring for your highest good. Each delay, every challenge, is a stepping stone that brings you closer to what you've been working for. The universe is not indifferent to your desires. It's moving pieces behind the scenes, preparing the perfect conditions for your breakthrough. Your job is to stay aligned, keep the faith, and remain open to receiving. So when doubts creep in, remind yourself that what's meant for you is on its way. You are not waiting in vain. Hold on to your vision, stay grounded in your purpose, and trust the process. The finish line may be closer than it appears. If this message resonates with you, take a moment to affirm your trust in the universe by dropping a trust in the comments below. And remember, this journey is about more than just the destination. It's about becoming the person you're meant to be in the process. Like this video and subscribe for more guidance on manifesting the life you deserve. Your breakthrough is coming, and it will be worth the wait. Your belief in yourself and the universe is the most powerful force you possess. The law of attraction tells us that whatever we focus on, we bring into our lives. But the true test of this law comes when obstacles appear. In those difficult moments, do you cling to your faith, or do you let fear and doubt take control? As Henry Ford wisely stated, whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right. It's your inner conviction that ultimately shapes the reality you experience. Real faith isn't just about believing when things are going smoothly. It's about trusting the process when life feels uncertain, chaotic, and overwhelming. That's when you need to hold on to the belief that something bigger is at play, forces you may not be able to see, but are always working for your highest good. At this moment, your faith is being challenged, but that's a sign you're on the verge of something great. History has shown us time and again that breakthroughs happen right after the most trying times. Napoleon Hill once remarked, "Most people achieve their greatest success just one step beyond their greatest failure." The message here is clear. Your breakthrough is near, but you must persist. The vision you hold for your life is still within reach, and this is the time to trust in it more than ever. Remember, the law of attraction doesn't stop. It's always in motion, whether you're drawing in your desires or feeding your fears. So ask yourself, do you genuinely believe that the universe has a plan for you? Now is the moment to cast aside your doubts. Your breakthrough is closer than it has ever been, and it's going to be even more extraordinary than you've imagined. Keep the faith, chosen ones. The universe is aligning things in your favor, even if you can't see it just yet. And when that breakthrough arrives, it will be undeniable. Stay focused, trust in the process, and remember, what you believe, you will receive. Be sure to subscribe for more guidance on using the law of attraction to create the life you've always dreamed of. Your moment is coming sooner than you think. As you get closer to a significant breakthrough in your spiritual journey, the relationships in your life become more critical than ever. The energy and influence of the people around you can either propel you forward or hold you back. Those who offer positivity, encouragement, and genuine support serve as a catalyst for your growth, helping you stay motivated and aligned with your higher purpose. On the other hand, toxic, negative individuals create obstacles, draining your energy and slowing your progress. It's natural that as your energy shifts towards something greater, certain people may distance themselves or fall away from your life. This isn't a loss. but rather a necessary phase of your personal evolution. Let go of any resistance and welcome the space it creates for new, uplifting relationships that resonate with your vision. Surround yourself with those who genuinely support your journey, nurturing your growth and empowering you to stay focused on your path. The more aligned your environment becomes, the faster your breakthrough will manifest, guiding you toward the success and transformation you've been working toward. To truly step into the life you're destined for, releasing the weight of the past is essential. As one of the chosen, you might have been carrying wounds, disappointments, or feelings of guilt for far too long. These emotions, though familiar, act as heavy chains that bind you to a version of yourself that is not aligned with the greatness awaiting you. Holding on to them only keeps you stuck, blocking the flow of fresh opportunities, abundance, and growth. The key to moving forward lies in forgiveness, not for the benefit of others, but for your own liberation. It's about freeing yourself from the emotional entanglements that have kept you tethered to a past that no longer serves your highest good. Reflect for a moment. What are you still holding on to? Is there anger, grief, or frustration that is preventing you from fully stepping into your potential? Who or what do you need to forgive, not to forget what happened, but to reclaim the energy that has been trapped in the hurt? This is not an easy process, but it is a necessary one. Forgiveness allows you to break free from the cycle of pain, creating space for new experiences and blessings to flow into your life. As you release the past, you'll notice a shift within yourself. The energy that once fueled your pain will now be available to you in a different form, as creative power, inspiration, and motivation. The universe is waiting to deliver your breakthrough, but it needs you to clear the path. Only when you let go of what is weighing you down can you receive the incredible gifts and opportunities that are on their way to you. Your breakthrough is closer than you think. But the question is, are you truly ready to receive it? If your heart says yes, declare it by writing in the comments below, "I am ready to release the past and welcome my breakthrough." This is your moment of transformation. Embrace it fully. Right now, it may feel like the weight of the world is on your shoulders. You might be questioning why things seem to be falling apart, or why obstacles keep showing up on your path. But remember this: these challenges aren't here to stop you. They're here to refine you. Every setback, every delay is not a sign of failure, but rather an indication that you're on the verge of something significant. The universe works in subtle, mysterious ways, aligning opportunities and circumstances that aren't always visible at first glance. These moments of tension, these struggles, are often the final tests before everything falls into place. You are being prepared. Your breakthrough is closer than you realize. Consider the times when you've been tested before, when doubt tried to shake your faith, yet you persisted. None of those efforts were in vain. Each one has been strengthening you, making you more resilient, sharpening your focus. Think of it as training for the greatness that's coming your way. What you've been envisioning, what you've been working towards, is already in motion. Even if you can't see the results just yet, trust that they are unfolding behind the scenes. It's like watching the tide pull back before a powerful wave crashes to shore. That's the stage you're in, the pause right before a monumental shift. It's easy to get discouraged when you can't see immediate progress. But understand that growth doesn't always happen where you can see it. Like a seed buried in the earth, so much is happening beneath the surface, preparing to break through. This is your moment to trust the process. The universe is guiding you, aligning people, events, and opportunities that will soon be revealed. Your patience, your perseverance, your unwavering belief are the key elements in this final stretch. This journey, filled with its highs and lows, has not been for nothing. It's been a preparation for you to fully step into your power, and receive what is rightfully yours. The breakthrough you've been waiting for is not just coming, it's already on its way. Stay focused, stay aligned, and trust in the divine timing of your life. You don't need to force anything. All you need to do is remain open to the energy around you, allow things to flow, and keep believing. Your time is almost here. The universe is preparing to deliver in ways that will surpass even your greatest expectations. As we wrap up, remember, your breakthrough is closer than you think. The universe has been preparing you for this moment, aligning everything perfectly for your growth. Embrace the challenges, trust the process, and stay connected with your higher purpose. You are exactly where you need to be on this journey. If this message resonates with you, take a moment to declare in the comments, "I am ready for my breakthrough," and share your experiences. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to stay connected with the wisdom shared here on Spiritual Wisdom. Let's continue growing together. Your breakthrough is near. Warning: free your legs from witchcraft manipulations. How witches use your feet to attack you. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delights in his way. Psalm 37:23. Have you ever felt like every step you take leads to unexpected chaos or conflict? What if the root cause isn't just physical, but deeply spiritual? In today's video, we'll uncover how witches can manipulate through your feet, and more importantly, how to break free from these hidden attacks. Share your experiences or thoughts in the comments. Your story could inspire and guide someone else on their journey. Let's walk together towards spiritual freedom, only here on Spiritual Wisdom. 1. The significance of feet in spiritual warfare. In the realm of spiritual warfare, the significance of your feet goes beyond mere physicality. They are a profound symbol of authority and destiny. The Bible reminds us in Joshua 1:3, "Every place that the sole of your foot treads upon, that have I given unto you, as I said unto Moses." This verse highlights the authority and inheritance bestowed upon us by our Creator, emphasizing that where we step with faith becomes part of our divine portion. It's this authority that makes your feet a target for spiritual manipulation. Feet are not just the foundation of our physical movement, but the carriers of our spiritual journey, representing the paths we walk toward purpose and fulfillment. In Genesis 3:15, God declares, "I will put enmity between thee and the woman, and between thy seed and her seed. It shall bruise thy head, and thou shalt bruise his heel." This scripture underscores how feet, symbolic of movement, progress, and divine alignment, are central in the battle between good and evil. In the spiritual realm, your feet symbolize your journey through life, your destiny, and the authority to claim the territory God has assigned to you. The enemy, recognizing this profound symbolism, often employs manipulative forces, including witchcraft, to hinder your progress. Imagine the subtle ways such interference manifests: delays, confusion, and cycles of stagnation. These are not mere coincidences, but targeted spiritual attacks aimed at keeping you from fulfilling your divine purpose. Modern life might frame these challenges as stress or lack of direction, but beneath the surface, spiritual forces often orchestrate such disruptions. Understanding the power of spiritual awakening and the journey your feet represent can help you stand firm against these attacks. reclaiming the authority that has been divinely granted to you. Consider how many times you felt like you were walking in circles, unable to move forward despite your best efforts. These moments of stagnation often stem from spiritual manipulations that target the very foundation of your journey, your feet. Witches and wizards, as instruments of the enemy, aim to disrupt your alignment with God's will. But you are not powerless. By invoking divine protection and practicing awareness, you can reclaim your steps and align them with your spiritual purpose. Think of it this way. Your feet are the connectors between the physical and spiritual planes. Every step you take in faith is an act of claiming territory, both in the physical and spiritual worlds. This is why it's vital to stay vigilant, pray intentionally, and take practical steps to guard your spiritual path. In today's world, where distractions and challenges abound, it is easy to lose sight of the spiritual implications that influence our lives. However, recognizing the enemy's strategies allows you to rise above them. Practice activities that strengthen your spiritual connection, prayer, meditation, and a solid foundation in God's Word. Reclaiming the power of your feet is not only about protecting yourself, but also about stepping boldly into your destiny. Remember, your journey is guided by God, and every step holds the promise of spiritual awakening and fulfillment. As you walk through life, let each step be a testament to your resilience, faith, and unwavering commitment to your God-given purpose. Take charge of your journey today, for your feet are destined to take you to great spiritual places. Comment below, "I choose to awaken," and let's continue this journey together. 2. How witches target feet. Have you ever woken up feeling inexplicably drained, like you've been running a marathon all night? You're not alone. Witches, known for their cunning spiritual tactics, often use feet as a symbolic and literal channel for their dark purposes. Feet, which represent mobility and direction in life, are frequently targeted because they symbolize one's spiritual and physical journey. Through manipulation, witches aim to exchange lives, drawing vitality from unsuspecting individuals to extend their own existence. This sinister exchange leaves many feeling fatigued, directionless, and spiritually compromised. If you've ever felt like someone else is walking in your shoes, literally and spiritually, it might be more than just stress. It could be a sign of spiritual interference. But there's good news. By aligning yourself with God's grace, protection, and mercy, you can reclaim your energy and break free from such spiritual manipulations. To understand this deeper, let's relate it to modern life. Think about how important your feet are. Every step you take determines where you go in life. Now imagine someone secretly tying weights to your ankles, making it harder to move forward. That's precisely how witchcraft manipulations work. They subtly weigh you down, both spiritually and physically, so you cannot reach your goals or live your purpose. In a way, it's like trying to run a race while unknowingly carrying someone else on your back. The same way you wouldn't tolerate this in the physical realm, you mustn't allow it in the spiritual realm either. Here's a modern-day story to bring this concept home. Sarah, a hard-working woman, always found herself feeling inexplicably tired every morning, despite a full night's rest. She also noticed unusual patterns, chronic procrastination, confusion, and a strange sense of disconnection from her own life's direction. When she sought spiritual guidance, Sarah discovered that her dreams often involved walking aimlessly, barefoot, or through murky waters. This was a spiritual sign that her feet on her journey were under attack. Through prayer, fasting, and aligning herself with God's divine protection, Sarah broke free. Her energy returned, her clarity improved, and she began moving toward her goals with renewed strength. Have you ever wondered why certain challenges feel impossibly heavy, as if something invisible is holding you back? Could it be that you're fighting not just physical exhaustion, but also a spiritual battle? Recognizing the signs is the first step. Dreams involving your feet being bound, stumbling, or losing shoes can indicate spiritual interference. Feeling inexplicably tired, stuck, or confused in your life's path can also point to such manipulation. The key is to address these signs early and seek divine intervention through prayer and spiritual discipline. The lesson here is profound. Your feet are not just tools for walking, but spiritual symbols of your journey, your purpose, and your growth. Protect them by nurturing your spiritual life. Establish routines of prayer, surround yourself with positivity, and build a relationship with God that serves as your armor. Always remember, no darkness can withstand the light of divine grace. By standing firm in faith and claiming God's promises, you take back control of your spiritual direction and ensure that your energy serves your growth, not someone else's dark agenda. So, ask yourself, are you fully protecting your journey? If not, take action today, because the steps you take now determine the path of your future. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 3. Vulnerability to spiritual attacks. Why are so many of us vulnerable to spiritual attacks, especially when it comes to manipulations that seem as intangible as they are impactful, like witchcraft targeting our feet? Pause and reflect on this for a moment. Could it be that we sometimes rely too heavily on our own understanding, shutting out divine guidance? Proverbs teaches us, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will make your paths straight." This wisdom reminds us that our steps, our decisions, actions and directions in life are safest when ordered by God. The Bible also assures us in Psalms, "The steps of the righteous are ordered by the Lord." Without this alignment, our feet, both literally and metaphorically, can become gateways for attacks. Are you mindful of where your steps are leading you, and whether they are grounded in spiritual wisdom? Let's delve deeper into why feet hold such spiritual significance. Feet are not merely a physical part of our body. They are often symbolic of our journey, our connection to blessings, and our alignment with divine purpose. When Jesus washed the feet of his disciples, it wasn't just a gesture of humility and service. In John 13, Peter initially resisted, but Jesus told him, "If I do not wash you, you have no part in me." This powerful moment signifies that even the most humble acts involving our feet have profound spiritual implications. Could it be that our vulnerability to attacks stems from neglecting this spiritual insight? Think about it. How often do you consider your feet as a conduit for blessings or as an anchor for your spiritual journey? The spiritual meaning doesn't stop there. Revelation reveals that Jesus has given us extraordinary gifts: riches, glory, wisdom, honor, blessing, and power. To fully claim these, we must be complete in him, as Colossians 2:10 states. And how do we walk in this completeness? By embracing the roles God has placed in our lives: teachers, pastors, evangelists, and more, as described in Ephesians 4:11. Each of these roles equips us to grow in spiritual wisdom and the image of Christ. But here's the challenge. Are we allowing ourselves to be equipped, or are we wandering off paths meant to protect us? Consider this. Witches and spiritual manipulators delight when we stray from God's path because it creates opportunities for them to attack. Could it be that our spiritual vulnerabilities start with small compromises, like failing to seek divine guidance in seemingly mundane decisions? What if every step we take matters more than we realize? Reflect on the choices you make daily. Are they leading you closer to divine protection or leaving you open to attack? Your feet represent your spiritual journey. They are your foundation and connection to the blessings God has for you. Let them not be a weak link in your spiritual armor. As believers, we are called to walk with purpose and awareness, aligning our every step with God's wisdom. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. Spiritual warfare and feet. In the realm of spiritual awakening, the feet symbolize far more than physical mobility. They represent the journey of your destiny. This is why, in spiritual warfare, witches and other malevolent forces often target the feet as a means to derail one's path. Through manipulations such as taking sand or soil touched by your feet, they seek to disrupt the natural flow of your life's purpose. The consequences can manifest in subtle but powerful ways. For instance, a man with dreams of becoming a physician may find himself inexplicably diverted to a career that feels hollow and unfulfilling, leaving him disconnected from his calling. Similarly, a once spirited and ambitious child might suddenly display a lack of direction, motivation, or energy, leaving parents perplexed and worried. These are not mere coincidences, but spiritual indicators that something deeper is at play. Anchoring yourself in faith and spiritual awareness is essential to safeguard your destiny and that of your loved ones. Without a solid foundation in Christ and a vigilant spirit, it becomes easy for external manipulations to take root. The enemy operates subtly, often using distractions, confusion, or even people close to you to carry out these attacks. In today's modern life, this spiritual concept might seem abstract, but consider how easily the pace of life, stress, and disconnection from one's inner self can lead to the same feelings of aimlessness and loss of purpose. The physical act of walking symbolizes progress and intention, yet when spiritually obstructed, it can lead to stagnation, regression, or a complete detour from one's divine purpose. The first step in protecting yourself is awareness. Acknowledge that your feet are a metaphorical representation of your life's journey. Engage in spiritual practices like prayer, meditation, and self-reflection to remain connected to God and grounded in purpose. Speak words of affirmation over your path daily, declaring that no weapon formed against you will prosper. These practices not only shield your spiritual journey but also cultivate resilience against external influences that may seek to derail you. Moreover, teach your children the importance of spiritual vigilance, helping them understand that their path is sacred and worth guarding with faith and integrity. In this connected age, distractions are rampant, and spiritual attacks often disguise themselves as everyday challenges, missed opportunities, postponed goals, or inexplicable shifts in motivation. However, as you cultivate spiritual awakening, you learn to distinguish between simple challenges and deliberate attempts to manipulate your energy and destiny. Take control of your journey by cultivating habits that align with your higher purpose and staying away from negativity, both spiritual and physical. Remember, your feet carry you forward. They are the foundation of your spiritual path. Protect them with the care you give your heart and mind as they lead you toward the fulfillment of your divine purpose. Comment below, "I choose to move forward," so we can connect on this journey together. 5. Recognizing spiritual hindrances. In the intricate web of spiritual warfare, the feet are more significant than many realize. They symbolize the foundation of our journey through life, the very path we walk toward fulfilling our destiny. This is why spiritual attacks often target the feet, as seen in witchcraft practices where taking sand from someone's footprints is not just symbolic, but a calculated attempt to disrupt their life's trajectory. Such acts aim to sever the connection between an individual and their divinely appointed purpose, steering them off course. Imagine a young man preparing to become a doctor, firmly committed to his dream, only to find himself inexplicably abandoning it for a direction he never intended. Or consider the once vibrant energy of a child whose passion and drive suddenly diminish without explanation. These shifts, when viewed through the lens of spirituality, reveal a pattern that is too deliberate to be ignored. They highlight how the enemy uses such tactics to attack not just the individual, but also the generations to come, planting confusion and stagnation in place of clarity and purpose. In modern life, we often dismiss these occurrences as mere coincidences or life's unpredictability. Yet, being spiritually awake to such manipulations helps us recognize the deeper, unseen forces at work. To guard against this, staying vigilant and deeply rooted in faith is critical. This means anchoring yourself in spiritual practices that strengthen your connection to divine protection, whether through prayer, meditation, or scriptural reflection. The feet represent movement, progress, and the steps we take toward fulfilling our potential. Therefore, neglecting to protect them spiritually leaves us vulnerable to forces that seek to derail not just our plans, but also the purpose we are destined to fulfill. Moreover, these spiritual attacks are not just abstract concepts. They manifest in ways that modern life often amplifies. Distractions, fear of failure, and an overwhelming sense of disconnection are fertile grounds where spiritual interference thrives. When faced with sudden disruptions or uncharacteristic shifts in behavior, whether in yourself, your children, or loved ones, it's essential to assess the situation with a spiritually discerning mind. This isn't about paranoia. It's about being intentional in recognizing when external forces may be influencing your path. Just as we equip ourselves with tools to navigate the challenges of daily life, we must also arm ourselves spiritually. Protecting your feet in this context is about ensuring that the path you walk aligns with divine purpose, unmarred by the snares of those who would seek to lead you astray. The good news is that these attacks can be overcome with the right spiritual tools. Speaking affirmations over your life and the lives of your loved ones, praying over your feet as a physical representation of your life's path, and staying anchored in Christ are powerful practices that disrupt these plans of the enemy. When you ground yourself in spiritual awakening, you create a shield that not only protects you, but also empowers you to take purposeful steps forward. Life's journey is not just a physical one, it is deeply spiritual, and being mindful of this truth enables you to rise above manipulation and confusion. In this modern age, where distractions abound and purpose can easily become clouded, the need to stay vigilant is greater than ever. Recognizing the importance of protecting the feet as a spiritual foundation isn't just a metaphor, it's a call to action. Guard your steps with intention, ensuring that every stride you take is fortified with faith, clarity, and divine purpose. As you do so, remember that you are not walking alone. By remaining rooted in spiritual strength, you can navigate even the most turbulent paths, reclaiming your destiny and ensuring that the legacy you leave behind remains untarnished by the shadows of manipulation. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. Divided content with paragraphs and line breaks. Today, let me speak directly to your heart with spiritual wisdom and the authority of God's word, declaring that your feet will no longer be a target of manipulation. Instead, they will be empowered to walk in purpose and victory in the mighty name of Jesus. Many people remain unaware of the spiritual significance tied to their feet, and I was once among them. I remember a time in my life when I struggled deeply, not realizing that the shoes I casually gave away held a deeper spiritual impact on my destiny. My circumstances deteriorated until God opened my eyes to this truth. Our possessions, even something as simple as a pair of shoes, can become tools of blessings or instruments for manipulation. Have you ever dreamed of missing shoes or walking barefoot in an unfamiliar place? These are not mere coincidences or random thoughts. They are spiritual warning signals that the enemy might be attempting to twist your destiny or hinder your path. You see, the Bible tells us, "My people perish for lack of knowledge," and understanding this truth can save you from unnecessary struggles. Pastors sometimes give shoes as acts of impartation, blessing the recipient with favor or anointing. But just as shoes can carry blessings, the enemy can use them as a point of contact to sow discord, delay, or hardship. A stolen or cursed shoe, for instance, can manifest as confusion in your career, stagnation in your finances, or even a general sense of aimlessness. So, what can you do to protect yourself and claim the victory God has already ordained for you? First, stay vigilant and pray with intention. A powerful prayer to declare is, "O Lord, anoint my feet to walk in divine purpose and fulfillment. Let every secret work of darkness against me be destroyed in the mighty name of Jesus." Never underestimate the power of prayer. It aligns your spirit with God's promises and dismantles the schemes of the enemy. Also, remember the words of Jesus, "Where 2 or 3 gather in my name, there am I with them." Matthew 18:20. Together, we can break these chains of manipulation and reclaim the power that has been stolen from you. If you find yourself constantly ending up in the wrong places or facing obstacles that seem to follow you no matter where you go, take a moment to reflect. Are you guarding your spiritual gates, including what you wear and where you tread? Have you committed your path to God daily? Begin each day by praying over your feet, asking God to cover them with the precious blood of Jesus. Say boldly, "Lord, anoint my feet to walk only on paths of righteousness and prosperity. May every spell, curse, or scheme aimed at me be broken and rendered powerless in the mighty name of Jesus." Let me leave you with this thought. What if the challenges you face today are not random, but spiritual tests or battles requiring you to rise in wisdom and authority? What steps will you take to shield yourself from manipulation while stepping boldly into your God-given purpose? Remember, as a chosen one, you are equipped with spiritual wisdom to discern, declare, and defeat any weapon formed against you. Your victory lies in the power of prayer, faith, and knowledge. So, stand firm, for the Bible assures us, "No weapon forged against you will prevail." Take this truth with you and let it guide your steps into the abundant life God has promised. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 7. Steps to overcome spiritual attacks on your feet. The steps you take in life, both physical and spiritual, are deeply significant, and your feet represent more than mere mobility. They symbolize your path to purpose, prosperity, and destiny. To overcome spiritual attacks targeting your feet, the first step is to anoint them with oil. This sacred act, performed in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, is a declaration of divine empowerment. As you apply the oil, declare boldly that the Lord is guiding your steps into abundance and victory. The words of Isaiah, "I, the Lord, will lead you to profit," reinforce this act of faith. Let it serve as a reminder that every step you take after this is blessed and aligned with God's plan, free from the snares of spiritual manipulation. Feet washing is another powerful practice, deeply rooted in scripture and symbolism. When Jesus washed his disciples' feet, he demonstrated humility, purification, and divine strength. By washing your own feet with intention, you mirror this sacred act, symbolizing the cleansing of any spiritual hindrance. Imagine the authority imparted when you recognize that Jesus' feet were like burning brass, a reflection of dominion and power. Through this act, you align yourself with this same authority, breaking free from barriers and reclaiming your journey with renewed purpose. It is a spiritual awakening that reminds you of your dominion over obstacles, strengthening your resolve to move forward unshaken. Seeking God's direction is another essential step to safeguarding your spiritual journey. In a world filled with distractions and uncertainties, it's easy to stray from the path of destiny. Jeremiah speaks to this truth. "Lord, I know that a man's way is not in himself. It is not for him to direct his steps." Through fervent prayer, ask the Lord to illuminate your path and steer you away from pitfalls. This is not a sign of weakness, but a demonstration of spiritual maturity as you acknowledge the need for divine guidance. Trust that God's hand is on your life, steering you towards abundance and fulfillment while shielding you from unseen forces that seek to derail you. Finally, immerse yourself in the Word of God, the ultimate source of light and truth. Psalm declares, "Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light for my path." The Word is your compass in the darkness, the armor against spiritual attacks, and the power that extinguishes any witchcraft or manipulative forces. By consistently meditating on Scripture and applying its truths to your life, you establish a spiritual shield around your journey. Each verse becomes a step forward in faith, breaking every chain and empowering you to walk confidently into the blessings ordained for you. In modern life, we often overlook the spiritual significance of our daily routines, focusing only on the material and physical aspects of success. However, the foundation of any meaningful achievement begins with the spiritual. Just as you protect your physical and financial health, you must also diligently protect your spiritual journey. By anointing your feet, washing your feet in faith, seeking God's guidance, and relying on His Word, you not only protect yourself from spiritual attacks, but also awaken the divine power within you. Let every step you take be intentional, guided by God's light, and lead you to a life of peace, abundance, and unshakable purpose. This is the path to your spiritual awakening, where no force, visible or invisible, can hinder the destiny that has been prepared for you. Affirm this truth today, commenting below, "I am surrounded by people who align with God's purpose for me." Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace change, trusting that every change is part of God's plan to transform you from the inside out. Eight, a prayer of agreement. Today, let us come together in unity, breaking the chains of spiritual manipulation that may be hidden in plain sight, especially those that affect your steps toward destiny. By the authority of God's Word and the power in the blood of Jesus, I stand with you to declare freedom over your life. Every spell or curse placed upon your feet, those subtle spiritual attacks designed to divert you from your God-ordained path, is broken right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Have you ever felt inexplicably stagnant, as though something unseen holds you back from progress? These struggles can sometimes be more than they appear, a manifestation of spiritual forces seeking to hinder your growth, steal your blessings, or delay your breakthroughs. But today, every evil manipulation of your destiny, whether through your feet, hands, head, or any other part of your being, will scatter by fire as God's power works in your life. There's a profound truth in understanding how witches and spiritual forces operate. Our feet, symbolizing progress and direction, can be targeted to cause confusion, delays, or lost opportunities. Picture this. A young woman named Maya was on the verge of landing her dream job. She had done everything right, studied, prepared, and prayed. Yet, on the day of her interview, she felt paralyzed by a strange fear and missed the appointment entirely. Later, through spiritual counsel and prayer, she discovered that unseen manipulations had been at play, aimed at keeping her bound to failure. How often do we dismiss such occurrences as mere coincidence? What if those sudden setbacks and delays are more than bad luck? In the name of Jesus, every evil mark of failure, disfavor, and dishonor placed upon your feet, marks that make blessings slip away or relationships falter, are erased today. No longer will the enemy succeed in using these tactics to steal your peace, joy, and opportunities. Imagine walking through life free of the invisible chains that once held you back. Every chain causing delay and stagnation is shattered now. Those chains that prevent your feet from walking boldly into success, your hands from embracing your purpose, and your spirit from soaring into new heights of spiritual growth are broken. This is your moment of deliverance, a pivotal step toward reclaiming the destiny God has designed for you. Think about your own journey. Are there areas where you feel inexplicably stuck, as though progress eludes you no matter how much effort you put in? Have you prayed, worked hard, and still felt as though your steps are redirected away from God's blessings? These are signs that require spiritual intervention and growth. The first step is to align your heart with God's promises and call upon His divine power to uproot every evil scheme. By the blood of Jesus, you are set free to walk the path of light and purpose. Let this be a lesson. Never underestimate the spiritual battle for your destiny. Stay vigilant in prayer, guard your spiritual energy, and anchor yourself in God's truth. Your feet were made to walk paths of righteousness, progress, and divine favor. As you embrace spiritual growth, trust that God will guide every step, breaking every stronghold and ensuring your steps align with His perfect plan. Today, we celebrate your freedom and the new heights you will reach with God's power lighting your way. Amen. As we conclude this video, remember that understanding the spiritual battles we face is the first step toward breaking free and living a life of victory. At Spiritual Wisdom, we are committed to equipping you with the tools to stand firm against manipulation and grow in faith and purpose. This December, we're extending love and care through our outreach program to bless 500 families with food packs for Christmas. If you'd like to support, no contribution is too small. Your generosity can touch countless lives. Share your prayer requests in the comments below, and I will stand in prayer with you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to join our vibrant community of prayer warriors. Together, let's spread the light of Christ and bring hope to those around us. God bless you abundantly. Chosen ones. Now they're obsessed with who you are and how you did it. They can't get enough. Success is not about how high you climb, but how many times you rise when others expect you to fall. Have you ever noticed that the same people who once doubted you now can't stop watching your every move? They question your rise, obsess over your success, and wonder how you did it without their approval. The truth is, when you defy expectations, you expose insecurities about what they thought was impossible for you and become a mirror of what they've failed to achieve. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll explore why their obsession with you is more than curiosity. It's a reflection of their own unfulfilled potential. Share your thoughts in the comments. Have you experienced this silent obsession from others? How did you turn their doubts into fuel for your growth? Let's inspire each other to embrace our journey unapologetically. Now, let's dive in. 1. You made the impossible look effortless. You made the impossible look effortless, and that's where the fascination begins. While others were tangled up in their excuses, too difficult, too risky, not enough time, you chose action over hesitation and results over regrets. The truth is, your success didn't come without struggle, but here's what sets you apart. You didn't wear your hardships on your sleeve. They didn't see the late nights filled with uncertainty, the sacrifices that nearly broke you, or the moments where you had to bet on yourself when no one else would. All they see now is the outcome of a life they thought was beyond reach, and it leaves them rattled. Why? Because they've spent years telling themselves success must be loud, exhausting, and validated by applause. You proved that real spiritual power doesn't need validation. It simply exists and transforms. This quiet confidence, this spiritual awakening, disrupts their beliefs and forces them to confront their own limits. It's not just your success that haunts them. It's the realization that they had the same opportunities but didn't take the same risks. Your journey has exposed a hard truth. What they labeled as impossible was often a mask for fear. And while they were busy blaming circumstances or waiting for permission to rise, you chose to walk your path without needing an audience. You acted, you persevered, and you thrived, not because it was easy, but because you believed in something bigger, your potential, your purpose, and the divine guidance lighting your way. That belief is what makes you a chosen one, and it's exactly what unsettles them the most. In a modern world that demands instant gratification and constant recognition, your ability to stay focused on your mission while ignoring the noise is a spiritual lesson they cannot ignore. You didn't beg for applause or broadcast every struggle. You let your actions and results speak. That quiet power, so rare and commanding, is like a mirror they can't look away from. It reminds them of what they could have been if they had silenced their doubts and simply taken a step forward. You've shown them that success isn't about being louder or being seen. It's about being spiritually aligned, resilient, and willing to embrace discomfort. They're obsessed with your path because it reveals what they've been avoiding, the need to take ownership of their lives. Your success whispers a deeper truth, that greatness was always within their reach, but their fear of failure kept them small. Here's a word of advice. Don't let their obsessions distract you. Their curiosity, envy, or admiration have nothing to do with your purpose. Keep moving forward with that quiet confidence, because your journey is not just about personal success, but also about inspiring others to break through their limitations. If your actions leave them confused enough to begin their own spiritual awakening, then you have served a higher purpose. Stay grounded, stay humble, and remember, the chosen one does not seek validation. They walk with purpose, empowered by a divine force that others are only beginning to understand. Keep shining, because in doing so, you awaken others to possibilities they have spent their lives ignoring. That is the gift of the chosen one. You make others believe that they too can rise. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," to receive this wonderful gift. 2. Your growth proved their predictions wrong. They doubted you. They talked behind your back, laughed at your dreams, and whispered their own predictions about your failure. To them, you were just another person who would settle for less, someone whose path would never lead to greatness. But what they failed to understand is that you were on a different kind of journey, a spiritual journey of self-discovery and resilience. You weren't seeking validation from others, nor did you allow their limitations to define your destiny. Instead, you were quietly building yourself, choosing growth over stagnation and faith over fear. The very people who once dismissed you are now obsessed with you, not because they've suddenly realized your worth, but because they can't comprehend how you did it. Your spiritual growth has shattered every box they tried to put you in, and they're scrambling to figure out how they got it so wrong. It's not admiration that keeps them watching you, it's frustration. Every step forward you take feels like a step backward for them, because it forces them to confront their own insecurities, fears, and lack of vision. Think about it this way. In modern life, it's like that one co-worker or former classmate who thought they were better than you because of their loud confidence or connections. They underestimated you, always dismissing your quiet determination and ability to endure. Maybe you were working 2 jobs while they enjoyed their comfort. Maybe you were silently improving your skills while they were busy bragging about what they already had. Years later, they find themselves stuck in the same place, while you've grown into a version of yourself they never believed was possible. Now they're scrolling through your life, social media, stories, or success news, trying to analyze every move you made, wondering how you bypassed them. It's as if your success reminds them of their failures, of their refusal to believe that growth requires sacrifice, persistence, and trust in the unseen. They obsess because your journey exposes something within them they haven't yet faced. The courage to go beyond fear, judgment, and comfort zones. What they missed is simple but profound. You didn't take shortcuts, you didn't seek applause, and you didn't fold when life got difficult. Instead, you embraced the discomfort, learned from failures, and nurtured a deep spiritual connection that gave you clarity and strength when everything else seemed uncertain. Your spirituality became the foundation for your growth, allowing you to rise in ways they couldn't predict. They see your victories, but what they don't see are the nights you spent in solitude, praying for direction, the silent battles you fought, and the sacrifices you made to stay true to your path. Spiritual growth doesn't happen overnight. It's a process of choosing to trust the divine within you, even when others dismiss your potential. So, what about you? Are there people in your life who have doubted you, who underestimated what you could become? If so, remember this: their opinions only carry weight if you allow them to. You were chosen for a purpose far greater than their limited understanding, and your growth isn't meant to satisfy their curiosity. It's meant to inspire those who truly see you. Keep rising, because every step forward isn't just for you. It's for every person who needs to know that transformation is possible, even when the world doesn't believe in them. Let their obsession be their lesson, not your burden. You don't owe anyone an explanation for your growth, only gratitude to the journey and the divine energy that carried you here. Your story is proof that spiritual strength, resilience, and unwavering faith will always outshine doubt. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. You thrived without their approval. They thought they had you figured out, didn't they? They thought they were the gatekeepers to success, the ones who could decide who rises and who falls, as if their approval was the currency of your destiny. They set their rules and planted invisible walls, believing that you would play along, desperate for their validation. But here's where you shattered their illusion: you didn't play their game. You refused to give them the power to determine your worth. You walked right past their gates, built your own path, and proved that their so-called rules were just smoke and mirrors. That's what haunts them most. You thrived without their approval, and now they're obsessed with figuring out how you did it. Their disbelief is louder than their envy. They're re-watching your every move like a broken record, questioning every decision you made, and searching for cracks that might explain your success. The truth? There are no cracks, because your success didn't come from shortcuts or the system they cling to so tightly. It came from your spiritual wisdom, the kind of wisdom that teaches you that your power comes from within, not from external validation. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent," and you lived that truth. You believed in yourself when no one else did. You understood that their system, built on control, ego, and fear, was only as powerful as you allowed it to be. And you chose differently. You dared to challenge the narrative. You approved of yourself when they refused to, and that confidence became your superpower. Now, they can't stop obsessing. They're dissecting your story, trying to make sense of your courage. How did they do it? How did they thrive without us? They wonder, trapped in a spiral of their own disbelief. But here's the beautiful part. They'll never truly understand it, because they cannot fathom the strength it takes to bet on yourself. Your success reminds them of a truth they've spent their lives avoiding. Their power was never real to begin with. You exposed the illusion, and that scares them more than anything. But this isn't about them, it's about you. It's about your resilience, your authenticity, and your refusal to be defined by anyone's opinion but your own. You stood in your truth and showed the world that success doesn't require permission, only purpose and persistence. So let me ask you this. Who else do you need approval from to walk in your greatness? The answer is no one. You've already proven that by thriving on your own terms, and in doing so, you've become an inspiration for those who are still trapped in the shadow of approval seeking. You're the reminder that true success is built on inner belief, not outward validation. Keep moving boldly, because their obsession is just proof that you've won the game they thought you couldn't play. As the great Ralph Waldo Emerson said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." And you've done exactly that. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. You broke the rules they blindly followed. They said you couldn't do it your way. They told you the rules were ironclad, the path was straight, and that success belongs only to those who played it safe. But you shatter that illusion, and now they can't look away. You didn't just step out of line, you burned the entire blueprint they swore by. While they were busy living under someone else's rules, you carved your own path, rewriting what it means to succeed in modern life. That's the spiritual awakening that makes them restless. It's not just your success, it's the way you achieved it. You proved that the rules they clung to wear chains, and your freedom now holds up a mirror to their self-imposed limitations. They spent years believing the system would reward compliance. Stay small, never question, don't stand out. But when they see you thrive in ways they couldn't imagine, it shatters their belief in those old doctrines. You refused to stay in the box they accepted as home, and it rattled them to the core, because deep down, they always wondered what might happen if they dared to break free. And yet, here you are thriving not because of luck, but because of courage. You didn't need the validation of the crowd or permission from gatekeepers. You relied on your intuition, your energy, and a quiet spiritual confidence that told you there was more waiting for you outside their boundaries. That spiritual awakening, it gave you clarity. You saw the system for what it was, a facade, a trap, and chose to rise above it. While they fought to fit in, you poured your energy into building something of your own. And here's the truth they won't admit. They're not just curious, they're frustrated. Your success challenges the stories they told themselves to stay comfortable. It's why they're watching, lurking, analyzing every move you make. They hope to find a flaw, a moment of weakness, some proof that you didn't earn it, that you just got lucky. But what they fail to see is that the system never owned you, so you never needed to cheat it. You transcended it, and that's what keeps them obsessed. Now, in a world full of distractions, your energy is undeniable. You show up as proof that freedom is real, but it doesn't come easy. It requires spiritual awakening, discipline, and the willingness to walk alone if necessary. It's why they gossip and speculate, trying to piece together your secret, but they miss the most important truth. You bet on yourself. And that's a lesson for all of us. If you're listening, take this to heart and stop asking for permission to live the life you dream of. The rules they give you are designed to keep you small, to keep you playing a role instead of becoming the leader you're meant to be. Your spiritual power, your resilience, and your authenticity are the tools that will set you apart, just like they did for the chosen ones who came before you. And when you finally step into that space, when you embrace the power of leading on your own terms, you'll notice it too. They won't stop watching. But this time it won't matter, because the moment you step out of their world, you'll realize they were never the ones holding you back. The only thing they could ever control was the story you believed about yourself. Rewrite it. Break free. Lead with courage and let them watch. Share your story or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 5. Your resilience makes you unstoppable. Your resilience makes you unstoppable. They've seen you weather storms that would have destroyed anyone else. At first, they underestimated the magnitude of your spirit, thinking you would crumble under pressure, surrender to failure, or disappear into obscurity like so many others. They were so sure that the burdens placed on you, the setbacks, the betrayals, the relentless obstacles, would finally break you. They waited for your fall, secretly cheering for it, convinced that no one could endure so much and still rise again. Yet every time they thought they had you figured out, you did something they could never predict. You rose stronger. Not just stronger, but wiser, more determined, and more unshakable than before. Your comeback wasn't just survival, it was a transformation. You weren't just rising, you were soaring to levels they couldn't comprehend, and that truth now haunts them. They obsess over you, not out of admiration, but confusion. How is it possible that someone like you, who they tried to suppress, underestimated, and ignored, continues to thrive? How did you build resilience in a world that rewards conformity and punishes independence? To them, your spiritual growth defies everything they believe about life, success, and the system they cling to. In modern society, this story repeats itself every day. Think of the college graduate who couldn't land a job because they lacked the right connections, or the single parent working tirelessly to provide for their children while society tells them they should give up. Then, against all odds, they find a way. They build a business, return to school, or reinvent their lives in ways no one expected. The very people who doubted them are suddenly watching, unable to look away, obsessed with how they pulled it off. It's not just the victories that draw attention. It's the relentless determination, the refusal to quit when quitting would have been the easier option. They can't understand how you kept going after the losses, the failures, and the ridicule. But what they don't realize is that each of those moments of hardship became fuel for your growth. You learned lessons they refused to learn because they were too afraid of failure. Your resilience didn't come from an easy life. It came from your willingness to face the storm head-on and trust in something deeper. Your spirituality, your faith, and your belief in your own purpose. What makes you unstoppable is not just your strength, but your ability to adapt, learn, and grow through the process. You didn't beg for approval or validation. You understood that true strength lies in embracing the challenge, not avoiding it. You've shown them that the system is not all-powerful, that there is a higher energy and an unshakable force within those who believe in their path and are willing to face adversity to achieve it. They've been taught to avoid risks, to avoid pain, and to follow the blueprint laid out for them. But you broke free. You rewrote the rules. And now they're left questioning everything they thought they knew. Your existence exposes a truth they don't want to confront. Resilience, spiritual growth, and unwavering belief are far more powerful than conformity ever will be. Here's the lesson. You are unstoppable because you no longer fear the struggle. You embrace it as a stepping stone to greater heights. Every time life knocks you down, you get back up. And in doing so, you've become a mirror for others. A mirror that shows them their own fears, limitations, and untapped potential. So ask yourself, are you allowing challenges to shape you? Or are you letting them defeat you? Your resilience is your greatest gift, and those who can't understand it will continue to watch, wondering how you did it. Let them. Because the truth is, they can't stop you. You are unstoppable because you've discovered a power that comes not from avoiding hardship, but from using it to grow. Keep rising, keep thriving, and let your story inspire those willing to listen to their own inner strength. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 6. You force them to acknowledge their own mediocrity. The moment you stepped into your power, you became the mirror they've been avoiding their entire lives. Your success, your growth, and the light of your spiritual wisdom expose everything they wish they could be, but have been too afraid to pursue. Every achievement you reach is a quiet reminder of the dreams they buried, the chances they never took, and the potential they let wither in the name of comfort and fear. They may have convinced themselves that mediocrity was enough, but deep down, seeing you rise forces them to confront an unsettling truth. They had the same chances, but they chose to stand still while you chose to rise. It's not admiration that keeps them obsessed with you. It's a toxic mix of envy, regret, and self-loathing. They resent your courage because it highlights their cowardice. They fixate on your wins because every step forward you take makes their own stagnancy harder to ignore. Where you embraced failure as a stepping stone, they shied away from discomfort, clinging to the illusion of safety. And now, your life shines like a beacon, showing them exactly what they could have had, if only they dared to believe in themselves the way you believed in your vision. But here's the irony. Their fixation on you isn't truly about you. It's about what you represent. Your success makes them question their choices, and instead of looking inward, they project that frustration outward. It's easier for them to call you lucky, to diminish your journey, or to tear you down than to face the unsettling reality that they've allowed life to pass them by. This obsession isn't born from curiosity or admiration, but from a desperate attempt to escape their own self-imposed limitations. As the saying goes, people throw stones at things that shine, and your light, your boldness, your resilience, your spiritual wisdom makes you impossible to ignore. They envy the risks you've taken, the path you've walked, and the faith you've had in yourself when no one else did. So they sit on the sidelines, watching, analyzing, and often hoping you stumble, not because they truly wish to see you fail, but because your success reminds them that it's not the world that held them back. It's themselves. The truth is, every chosen one understands this struggle because your energy is different. It's magnetic, and they can't get enough of it. It doesn't matter if they admire you secretly or criticize you openly. They are still consumed by thoughts of how you did it. Why does your presence stir such strong emotions in others? What is it about your journey that leaves them obsessed with every move you make? These questions may swirl in their minds, but the answers will always come back to this. You embody everything they wish they had the courage to become. But here's the most powerful lesson of all. Your success is not their defeat. It's proof that greatness exists for anyone willing to step into the unknown and claim it. So, let them project their insecurities and fears onto you. Let them obsess over how you did it. Because the more they focus on you, the clearer it becomes that you are proof that the life they dream of is possible. Remember, their obsession says nothing about your worth. It says everything about their choices. Your spiritual wisdom has taught you that their darkness cannot dim your light unless you allow it. You are a living testament to what happens when faith conquers fear, when boldness conquers hesitation, and when dreams are pursued relentlessly. So let me ask you this. How many people are watching you right now, secretly wishing they had the courage to take just one step in the direction of their purpose? Whether they love you, envy you, or try to tear you down, you have done what they fear most. You have shown them what is possible when someone dares to believe in themselves. Keep going, because your story is far from over and their obsession. That is just proof that you have won. Comment below, "I am the winner," and let's continue this journey. 7. Your success feels personal to them. Your success isn't just a milestone. It's a spiritual awakening that has revealed deep truths about those around you. To some, your rise feels like a personal attack, a silent challenge to everything they believed about themselves and their ability to control the world around them. It's not just that you achieved something great. It's that you did it despite their efforts to undermine, discredit, or sabotage you. They tried to manipulate your path, hoping to see you falter. But every roadblock they threw in your way became fuel for your journey forward. You see, what they never anticipated is that adversity sharpens the chosen ones, those spiritually aligned individuals who are destined to rise above. Instead of breaking you, their schemes forged you, forcing you to dig deep into your strength, your resilience, and your divine purpose. The truth is, your success isn't just your own. It's a reflection of their failure. That's what stings the most. Every time you thrive, it's a glaring reminder that their attempts to stop you were powerless against your energy, your vision, and the higher calling that drives you. They can't stand that while they were consumed by jealousy, bitterness, and the desire to hold you back, you were building. You were evolving. Your focus on your purpose, your spiritual awakening was unstoppable, and it exposed the reality of their stagnation. Every move they made to pull you down only propelled you higher, and every moment you kept moving forward silently proved their defeat. This is what torments them the most. Their actions against you were not only futile, but counterproductive. While they plotted in the shadows, you stepped into the light. While they obsessed over stopping your progress, you obsessed over becoming your best self, growing stronger and more unshakable than ever before. And here you are now, thriving, standing tall, and walking the path that was always meant for you. To them, your victories feel like wounds that refuse to heal because they never expected to see you soar without their approval, validation, or support. This cuts deeper than any words could because it reminds them that they never truly held power over you. Your spiritual awakening showed you that you don't need anyone's permission to claim the life you're destined for. And for those who tried to block you, this truth is unbearable. Your growth shines a mirror in their face, reflecting the reality they don't want to see. While you chose to rise, they chose to remain stuck. The chosen ones move differently because they carry a divine energy, a spiritual purpose that cannot be extinguished no matter how fiercely others try to snuff it out. Now, they can't stop thinking about you. They're obsessed with how you did it, how you turned every setback into a comeback, every insult into fuel, and every rejection into redirection. Your success haunts them because it reminds them of a battle they thought they could win, a battle they lost the moment they underestimated your power. But here's what you need to remember. Their obsession isn't your burden to carry. Let it go. Their fixation is rooted in their own insecurities, not your worth. Keep your focus on your path, because the truth is, you were chosen to inspire, to lead, and to light the way for others who are still finding their strength. In modern life, people will try to control you, dismiss you, or manipulate you to fit their narrative. But your spiritual awakening has shown you that you are unstoppable when you align with your higher purpose. Every time you rise, you inspire someone else to believe that they, too, can overcome. So let their obsession serve as a testament to the strength, resilience, and divine energy within you. Keep building, keep thriving, and let your success speak louder than their doubts. They can't break what was built by God, and the chosen ones are living proof of that truth. Your story isn't just about rising above, it's about becoming a beacon of light for those ready to awaken their own spiritual power. Let them watch, let them wonder, and most importantly, let them see that nothing, no scheme, no person, no obstacle can stop what's divinely yours. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 8. You made them question their own identity. You've become the person they can't stop thinking about, not because of what you've done, but because of who you are. For years, they constructed their identity on shaky ground, tethered to societal expectations, external validation, and a version of themselves that was carefully curated, but far from genuine. Then you walked into their lives bold, authentic, and completely self-reliant. Your presence alone acts as a glaring spotlight, illuminating every corner of their lives they've avoided looking at. It's more than admiration, more than envy. It's a deep discomfort that whispers to them in the quiet moments, making them question the very foundation of who they think they are. Your confidence becomes a harsh reminder of the risks they were too afraid to take. Your independence exposes the invisible chains they've willingly worn, relying on others for approval and direction. Your authenticity forces them to confront the countless masks they've donned to feel accepted, and worst of all, they're painfully aware of it. It's like you've held up a mirror they can't look away from, reflecting back their insecurities and revealing a truth they've tried to suppress for years. They've been living someone else's life, a life designed to fit in, but devoid of true fulfillment. In the modern world, this is all too familiar. Think of the co-worker who quietly admires you from afar, but scoffs at your successes. The friend who starts to question their own ambitions after watching you pursue your dreams without apology. Or even a relative who dismisses your lifestyle choices while secretly wondering how you've achieved so much freedom and joy. Maybe it's the neighbor who always plays it safe, sticking to the path of comfort and predictability, but suddenly feels restless when they see you thriving while taking risks they never dared to. The truth is, your journey of spiritual growth, self-discovery, and unapologetic authenticity has disrupted their carefully maintained reality. It has shown them what's possible. And for those who haven't taken the same steps toward embracing their true selves, it's jarring. They analyze your actions, obsess over your choices, and replay moments when your energy felt impossible to ignore. They're not just watching you, they're searching for answers. Why does their life feel so unfulfilling? Why does your joy, confidence, and clarity make them feel so unsettled? But here's the real lesson. Their obsession with you is not truly about you. It's about the awakening you represent. You are a living example of what happens when someone sheds societal expectations and chooses to walk in alignment with their higher self. You embody a truth they've been afraid to face, that the safe life they built is also the life that's holding them back. Deep down, they're wrestling with questions they don't yet have the courage to answer. What if they pursued their passions instead of following a script? What if they embraced their true selves without fear of judgment or failure? And what would their life look like if they stopped searching for approval and chose authenticity instead? This internal struggle is why they can't stop thinking about you. You've stirred something within them that's hard to ignore. So what can we learn from this? Never underestimate the power of walking in your truth. Your spiritual growth and authenticity not only serve you, but also inspire others, even those who may seem critical or jealous. Your presence shatters false narratives and shows people a new way of living, whether they are ready for it or not. And for those who have yet to understand the path you are on, remember this. Their discomfort is not a burden for you to bear. Continue to be a reflection of what is possible. Continue to grow, continue to be authentic, and continue to show up as the best version of yourself. Because when you live your life without regret, you allow others to question their own lives, and in time, they may find the courage to break free and pursue the life they truly want to live. Comment below, "I am the master of my life," so we can connect with each other. 9. You're unpredictable and unreachable. You've become the one they can't stop watching, the mystery they can't solve, the energy they can't quite capture, and it drives them absolutely mad. Why? Because you're unpredictable and unreachable. They live for control, for predictability, for systems where they can fit people into tidy little boxes. But here you are, refusing to play along. You've shattered their illusions. They can't categorize you, can't anticipate your next move, and it's eating away at them. It's not that you're chaotic. No, your unpredictability is a powerful freedom. You're walking your path with spiritual wisdom, untethered to their expectations, immune to their manipulations. Every time they think they've finally cracked your code, you make a move that flips the script. Your silence speaks volumes, your detachment exudes power. You don't explain yourself, you don't overshare, and most importantly, you don't seek their approval. And this is what rattles them the most. You've severed the invisible strings they once used to control people. You've made it clear that their opinions hold no weight in your life and that truth terrifies them. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." You've taken back your consent. You've reclaimed your energy. To them, people are puzzles to be solved, but you're a paradox, a mystery they'll never fully understand. They fixate on you, hoping to decode your essence, but the more they analyze, the more elusive you become. It's like trying to catch smoke with their bare hands. It slips through, leaving them frustrated and obsessed. You've become a mirror reflecting their own limitations. They see in you the kind of freedom they'll never experience because they're too busy trying to control what they cannot. And while they're obsessed with who you are and how you did it, you're out here living unapologetically, unbound and unbothered. But let me ask you this. Have you noticed how powerful it feels to no longer seek their validation? To stand firm in your authenticity, no matter who watches or judges? That's spiritual wisdom in action. It's the quiet understanding that your worth is not measured by their standards. When you reach this level of detachment, you become untouchable, not physically, but emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. You rise above their games, their narratives, and their need for control. What's fascinating is how their obsession reveals their own insecurities. They're desperate to figure out what makes you so free because deep down, they crave that same freedom, but don't know how to get it. Your life becomes an unspoken challenge to everything they hold dear. You don't need their approval, their validation, or their control to thrive. You've stepped into a higher vibration where their opinions simply don't matter. That freedom, that authenticity is rare. And when people can't reach or predict you, they become consumed with trying to bring you back down to their level. But here's the truth. They can't. You're already too far ahead. You're operating on your own terms, moving with intention and purpose. So, let me leave you with this. Are you ready to embrace the fullness of your unpredictability, to own your freedom, and to let their obsession be proof of just how powerful you've become? Because when you move with spiritual wisdom and live in alignment with who you truly are, their fixation isn't your burden. It's your confirmation that you're doing exactly what you were meant to do. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 10. Your silence speaks louder than their noise. Your silence is louder than their noise, and it's driving them mad because it's something they can't comprehend. In a world where constant validation is sought through endless noise, social media posts, debates, gossip and arguments, your ability to remain silent becomes a spiritual superpower that sets you apart. This isn't just silence, it's discipline, control and power wrapped into one. It's a reflection of a deeper spiritual awakening where you've realized that true strength doesn't need to announce itself. When you choose not to explain yourself, not to react to every slight or challenge, it unnerves them. They thrive on chaos, fueled by the drama of conflict, craving your energy as if it were oxygen. But when you deny them a response, You starve them of the satisfaction they seek, and they spiral into obsession trying to figure out how you operate. Suddenly, you've flipped the narrative. Their insecurities are now amplified, while your silence becomes the loudest message in the room. In modern life, where everything moves at lightning speed and everyone feels the need to defend themselves, staying silent is a strategy few can master. It forces others to sit with their own noise, their insecurities bubbling to the surface, while you remain focused on your spiritual growth and purpose. You don't need to prove yourself because your results are already speaking volumes. Instead of wasting energy engaging in petty games, you channel that energy into building something meaningful: your success, your happiness, and your legacy. And here's the brilliance of it. The less you say, the more power you hold. People begin to obsess over your every move, analyzing your silence, overthinking your decisions, desperate to uncover what's driving you. They've unknowingly handed you control. Your silence becomes their kryptonite because it reflects back what they lack: confidence, clarity, and self-assurance. This approach isn't about avoiding confrontation. It's about mastering your energy. A spiritual awakening teaches you that not every battle is worth fighting, and that the strongest person in the room is often the one who refuses to engage in unnecessary noise. By staying grounded and composed, you exude an energy of calm authority, an energy that draws people in without you lifting a finger. They can't help but admire the way you move, the way you succeed, and the way you carry yourself without needing external validation. It's a paradox they can't escape. The less you give, the more they crave. Your silence makes you magnetic because it's rooted in something far deeper than they can understand: a connection to your spiritual path and purpose. In today's world where people are easily distracted and constantly performing for others, this level of self-mastery is rare and powerful. Let them talk, let them make noise, let them obsess. It only highlights their lack of focus and inner peace. Meanwhile, you continue to grow, build, and evolve in silence. The truth is, you are already winning. You have risen above the games, the drama, and the endless need for validation because you know who you are. And when you move in silence, you do not hide your building. Your spiritual awakening has taught you that true power does not need an audience. It only needs purpose. So while they scream for attention, let your silence remain the mystery that drives them crazy. After all, the loudest voice is not the one that speaks, but the one that speaks for success and purpose. If you find this message valuable, please comment "very helpful" as an encouragement for us to try to make useful videos. 11. You didn't let pain define you. You didn't let pain define you, and that's what sets you apart in ways they can't quite comprehend. When life hit you with its sharpest blows, they watched closely, almost waiting for the moment you would collapse under the weight of it all. They thought your struggles would crush you, your pain would drown you, and your spirit would break like a brittle branch in the storm. But instead of falling apart, you did something extraordinary. You turned every moment of adversity into a lesson, a stepping stone, a tool for your growth. You took the very wounds that were meant to weaken you and used them to make you stronger, wiser, and more unstoppable than ever before. While others allowed their failures to consume them, you chose to rise not in spite of the pain, but because of it. This is what makes you different. While they wallowed in their defeats, questioning life and feeling trapped by their circumstances, you alchemized your pain into something meaningful, something purposeful, and ultimately, something powerful. And they can't stop wondering how you did it. Think about modern life, where so many people lose themselves in their struggles. Perhaps you know someone who let heartbreak, rejection, or failure define their entire life. Maybe it's a friend who never quite moved on from being overlooked for that promotion, or a family member still stuck in the past because of a bad relationship. You, on the other hand, took the blows life gave you and reshaped them. Maybe you were told you weren't good enough, smart enough, or capable enough. Maybe you faced loss, betrayal, or financial collapse. Yet you used those very experiences to rise higher, turning them into fuel for your spiritual growth and personal transformation. Like an athlete who trains harder after every loss, or a writer who channels heartbreak into their most inspiring work, you let pain refine you, not define you. You chose not to be a victim, but a warrior, someone who transforms suffering into a source of power. Now they're obsessed not just with what you've achieved, but with how you've managed to keep showing up stronger after every setback. Your resilience has become a reflection of everything they wish they had, but don't understand how to attain. How do you keep going when the world tries so hard to tear you down? How do you find meaning in the chaos, hope in the despair, and courage when all seems lost? The truth is, your spirituality, the deep connection to your inner self, and the energy that guides you, has allowed you to see pain not as punishment, but as a pathway to growth. And your ability to transmute pain into purpose makes you unstoppable. What they don't realize is that this isn't magic. It's a choice. You made a decision to break free from the cycles of self-doubt, victimhood, and excuses that hold so many people back. Instead of being crushed, you allowed the challenges to crack you open, revealing your truest self and unleashing the strength that was always within you. And now, they can't get enough of you. They watch, not because they want to celebrate you, but because they need to understand what makes you so unbreakable. Your ability to carry yourself with grace, dignity, and purpose in the face of suffering exposes their own powerlessness, their inability to rise in the same way. But here's the lesson. Life doesn't break you, it reveals you. Pain is a teacher, and if you let it, it will shape you into someone unstoppable. The darkest moments often give birth to the brightest light if you dare to embrace the discomfort and let it transform you. So when life tests you again, remember this. You are more powerful than any storm you'll face. Your struggles are not setbacks, they're setups for your greatest victories. Don't let them trap you in a cycle of despair. Rise, grow, and use your pain as the very force that propels you forward. And ask yourself this: if your pain could become the foundation of your strength, what might you build with it? Keep rising and keep proving them wrong. Because you are the living proof that pain does not define you, it empowers you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 12. You created value out of thin air. You see, there's a reason they can't stop watching you, analyzing you, obsessing over who you are and how you did it. While they were busy running in circles, chasing the next trend and mimicking what was already popular, you were walking your own path, silently and steadily, building something extraordinary out of nothing. You didn't rely on the formulas and blueprints they followed so faithfully. No, you trusted the spiritual wisdom within you, the kind that whispers, create something new, create something real. And so you did. You gave birth to ideas and value where others only saw emptiness. That's what truly unsettles them, the fact that you created a reality they couldn't even imagine. While they spent their time recycling ideas, playing it safe, and trying to blend in with the crowd, you had the courage to innovate, to evolve, and to bring to life something the world didn't even know it needed. Isn't it fascinating how that works? As Steve Jobs once said, innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower. Your ability to think beyond limits, to act on visions that didn't yet exist, has exposed a truth they've tried to avoid. That imitation will always keep them stuck one step behind. They can't figure out how you saw potential in what looked like nothing. how you found value where they only saw a void. Your success doesn't just surprise them, it unsettles them, because it shines a light on their lack of originality. It's not just your results that leave them speechless, it's the process. You proved that true value creation doesn't come from following trends or copying what's already been done. It comes from listening to the deeper call within yourself and daring to trust it when no one else sees what you see. Can you see why this bothers them so much? They followed every rule the world handed them, yet their efforts only produced echoes of what others had already achieved. And here you are, chosen one, building something entirely new, something so authentic it cannot be duplicated. They may never admit it, but your success reminds them of their own limitations, their fear of standing out, of failing, or of risking everything to create something original. You did what they couldn't. You turned nothing into something priceless. And now, they're obsessed because they wish they had the courage to do what you've done. But here's the deeper truth. The path you've walked wasn't easy. It took perseverance, resilience, and a deep connection to the divine source of your vision. You knew there was something greater waiting to be brought into existence, and you followed that knowing even when others doubted you. That's why they can't stop thinking about you. It's not admiration, it's envy cloaked in curiosity. They're trying to decode you, to figure out how you made the impossible look so effortless. But let me ask you this. Isn't it beautiful that their obsession is just proof of your power? Your ability to create where they couldn't, your courage to step into the unknown and manifest your vision into reality, has forever set you apart. Remember, the ones who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. You are one of those people. You didn't just follow the trends, you became the trend. You didn't just copy what you created. And now, as they watch you rise, unable to replicate your magic, all they can do is stare, wonder, and ask themselves why they didn't believe in their own light the way you did. But don't let their fixation distract you. Instead, let it remind you of your purpose and power. Because the world needs more creators, more chosen ones who dare to break free and bring something new to life. As you continue to rise, remember this. Your authenticity, resilience, and unwavering spirit are your greatest strengths. Their obsession with your journey speaks volumes about the power you hold and the light you shine. You've proven that no one can stop your growth or rewrite the story you're destined to tell. Now, it's time to take these principles and apply them to your daily life. Embrace your uniqueness, defy the odds, and step fully into your greatness. If this message resonated with you, let me know in the comments. What part of your journey has shown you just how unstoppable you truly are? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more content that empowers your rise. Together, let's keep building, growing, and shining brighter. Stay blessed, chosen ones.